control. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, happy Monday, hello. Sorry the stream is starting so late. We ran into several technical issues that are really fucking annoying. The game I was going to stream for Necromancer School will not let me move the mouse out of the game client, even if I have it in windowed mode, and I'm sure there's a way around it. I didn't have time to figure it out. I mean, I spent like 10-15 minutes playing around with the settings, and I couldn't figure out how to get that to come out. No alt tapping. No. Even in windowed mode, it like locks you in. So so I had to change the game that I was going to start with, which I'm just going to stream Boneraiser minions because it's what I had installed. I already had it installed. I already had settings set up for it. I know I've done this one before, but I mean, I really like this game, so I'm going to do it again, and hopefully on Thursday I can get the game wanting to that I wanted to do to work today. But then I also had like some other issues. I don't know if some of you have been paying attention to Twitch, but they introduced this really obnoxious feature overnight to where other streamers can like call into your stream, and to turn it off you have to go into settings after the stream has started. It's really, so I had to deal with that. And then you also notice, here's another technical issue. This is just full of technical issues. It's a Monday. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be complaining so much, but you'll notice the little tag with my throne information is not in the upper left-hand corner. That's because they apparently put a giant, like, fucking ugly privacy tag next to that, and I didn't have time to go in and see if there was a way to fix that, so I just removed it from the stream. So there was lots of things. Plus my lunch was delivered very late. I slept in, obviously, because I had a 12-hour stream yesterday. but then my lunch was, so I ordered out and my lunch was just delivered late. So I apologize about the stream starting so late, everybody, and I apologize about doing a game I've already done before for Necromancy School, but I mean, that's just how things happened. But we're gonna have a good day today. I am very excited about the Castlevania game we're streaming today. I'm gonna be streaming the super rare Castlevania arcade game, not Haunted Castle. This is a rail shooter that came out in 2009, and I think there are only like 2 or 3 like actual arcade units of this in North America. There's more in Japan, but it was not a widely distributed machine. And about a year ago, a bunch of game preservationists were able to figure out how to get it to run on PC. So we're gonna be doing that after the Necromancer School stuff. So again, I apologize about the late start. I think this is probably like the latest I have ever started a stream without knowing I was going to start late. So I apologize about that. But hi everybody, welcome. How's everyone's Monday? Yeah, Twitch is being really dumb. Well, no, there's still games I can do, Pig Knight. There's still plenty of, there's more games. I can do a unique game for the rest of Necromancy School. It's just the only reason I'm doing a repeat for today is just because the game I wanted to do just would not let me remove the mouse cursor from it unless I quit the actual game client. So no alt tabbing, no windowed mode. And if there is no way around that, I'm gonna request a refund from Steam because that was 20 bucks. But yeah, Beast Hunter, thank you for the lark. How is everyone today? How's everyone's Monday treating them? Let me scroll up. I missed a lot going on there, and I saw some of you had a big stream streak. So let me scroll up. But Rocker with the 130 stream streak. Thank you, Rocker. We got Suki with a 75 stream streak. Thank you, Suki. I did shout outs for Pokey and Dragonoid. Please check them out if you haven't. I'll eat the cookie. Let me do a shout out for Finley and Six Guard. Six Guard, how are you today? Six, I have to tell you how my Metroid stuff went. Metroid stuff went. Pokey with a 95 stream streak. Thank you, Pokey. You're almost at 100. Oh, that's exciting. Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Cowbell. Hello. I can't believe I got the best ending in Super Metroid with 1 minute to spare. I am still like shocked that I got the best ending in Super Metroid with just a single minute to spare. Oh man. But let me eat the cookie for Finley. Nom nom nom. You got the best? Oh, god damn, that's impressive. That is impressive. Man, I wonder how many seconds I had. You know, Super Metroid doesn't keep track of the seconds, or at least it doesn't show you the seconds. I wonder how many seconds I was. I went back. I actually reloaded my save file after the stream last night, and I went back, and I went through Mother Brain a bit quicker, and I did the whole thing, saved the animal, and I had 2 minutes to spare. So, but anyway, yeah, I was very happy with how the stream went. Oh, Pokey. Stop that. You'll make me blush. But yeah, that's nice, Suki. That's nice. Looks like it's okay if it's a $5 on sale, but it's super buggy and crash prone and the devs are gone. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me right now, Pig, is that I need to request a refund from Steam. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be playing a good game. But yeah, everybody. So let me bring up my schedule. I don't want to waste a lot of time, since I already started like 10 minutes late. I'm really excited for today's stream for the Castlevania game, and Boneraiser's Minions is always at chill time. But I hope everyone's doing well on this Monday. So yeah, so here's the stream schedule. I'm not going to be plugging Necromancy School anymore, since Necromancy School is ending at the end of next week. We do have some plan of studies to update today, and I'll do that between the games, but I'm not going to like bring up the website or go over that. The website is pinned. You can bring the website up if you want. I don't know what Necromancy games will be doing for the rest of the week. I'd like to try to get the Unliving to work since I paid money for it, but if I can't, I'm going to request a refund. But tonight we're going to be doing Castlevania the arcade game. It's kind of like Castlevania meets House of the Dead. And there's 3 characters you can play as. There's a generic vampire hunter who looks like a Belmont. There's a witch character, and then there's Lady Gunner, who's a chick with guns. So I'll be going through it with each of those characters tonight. I'm off tomorrow from streaming. I actually have a lot of like real work stuff I have to do tomorrow. So there won't be any stream, anything from me tomorrow. I'll be in people's streams, I'm sure, but nothing on this channel. Wednesday night is going to be our Discord movie night. We're going to be watching The Thing. Pig Night gave me the idea for that, so I haven't seen The Thing in probably 15-20 years, so it'll be fun to rewatch that. Thursday, more Demon Souls. Friday, more Phantasy Star 3. Saturday, more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. And then Sunday is going to be the charity stream. It'll be my first ever charity stream. We'll be raising money for a juvenile type 1 diabetes charity that I'm very familiar with. I've mentioned before that my daughter is a type 1 diabetic, and she just had her birthday the other day, and I thought this would be a good thing to do a charity stream for. The games I'm going to be playing are games that she really likes, and she got me a list. This is the list of games that I'll be playing on Sunday. The Sims 4, Animal Crossing, Super Mario Bros. 3, and League of Legends. So I repeat, Sims 4, Animal Crossing, Super Mario Bros. 3, and League of Legends. I know Super Mario Bros. 3 pretty well. I've beaten it several times. I don't know, Beast Hunter. I don't know, because I don't know anything about Animal Crossing. I don't know anything about Animal Crossing. The League of Legends community, I've heard, is the most toxic gaming community in gaming. I have heard nothing but awful things about those people. The game itself looks pretty fun, but I have steered clear of it because of the community. But I guess I have to try it now, because that's what I said I would do. It'll be funny to watch. Maybe I can get the Sims to kill each other or something. Or maybe I can use mods. Maybe we can use some mods to Oh no, I gotta be careful with mods. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. We don't need to get in trouble. But anyway, so that's what the stream schedule is for this week, everybody. We should be getting close to getting the first ending on Phantasy Star 3, which will be exciting, and then Blue Burst. We should have a lot of people to be able to play with, and then the charity stream will be going. The charity stream, by the way, is going to be an 8-hour stream. I can't do a 12-hour stream on Sunday because I do have to report to work the next morning. So that's going to be an 8-hour stream. It'll start at noon and it'll end around 8 p.m. But yeah, that's what we're doing. There's a link to my Discord if anyone wants to join. I think everyone that's chatting here is in the Discord, and here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on any of that. Just to get that out of the way. But yeah, so that's what's going on in Sarzac world this week. I am still very exhausted from that Metroid stream last night. But I had so much fun with that. I had so much fun. I can't believe I did all 3 games deathless and got the best ending on Super. I'm still really agitated I didn't get the best ending on Metroid 2, and it's all because I forgot where that one Zeta Metroid was. But I'll never forget where he is now, so, you know, I could probably go back and probably get the best ending. Oh, I don't want to go to work next week. I don't. I need like a sugar mama, a sugar daddy, or something. I don't want to go back to work. Anyway, enough of me being pity. Let's play some Boneraiser Minions. Again, I apologize that we're having to switch to a game that I already have streamed, but the game I wanted to stream today was not being cooperative. Was not letting me get the mouse cursor out of the client, even in windowed mode. Alt tabbing wouldn't work. It was just kind of a pain. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about League of Legends as a game. It's League of Legends as a community that I've just wanted to like avoid. Plus, I'm not a fan of what owns League of Legends, but that's not something I should probably discuss on channel anyway. Let me give Capper a shout out. How are you today, Capper? Okay. Well, we're going to play Boneraiser Minions. I have streamed this one before. I really like this, and this is probably a game that will continue to appear on the channel because this is an absolutely wonderful game. All right, so let's go ahead and get in this. I'll just be playing this. Let's see, it's about 3:30 now. I'll play this for about... Why don't we get started with Castlevania? Since I'm not doing like a new game, why don't we get started with Castlevania in about an hour and a half? And I'll just play Boneraiser Minions until then. Okay, why is it not loading? Am I not pressing the right button? Okay, so here we go. Here's our little guy. Oh, I love this game. This game makes me happy. Alright. What hat should we go with? We should go with the Mario hat, also known as It's a Plumber. Someone don't tell Nintendo, they'll sue. Oh, that's right. We have pumpkin faces. We'll go with the default one for now. Wait, what's this? Oh, no, that sounds bad. No. Boost the power of spells? Boost running speed. Ooh, that could be helpful. Huh? Okay. It's the bottled fairy from Link to the Past. That's pretty awesome. I think we'll go with this. Metroid went really, really well. Lucille, I beat all 3 Metroid games without dying. I got the best ending in Super by a single minute. I was very happy with my Metroid stuff yesterday. Other than one stupid mistake I made in Metroid 2 that cost me the best ending, but that's okay. Oh, can I buy more of these? Yeah, Finley, you've done a lot. You did a lot with this. We will get a grave guard. Thanks for the 70 stream streak, Finley. Finley, what's your opinion on the collab feature that Twitch has stuck up everyone's ass this morning? I'm not hiding my dislike of the feature. I'm actually very agitated over this. The fact that there's not a turn off option, that there is only a pause option, meaning I have to go in every stream and play around with it, is really obnoxious. I want to turn it off. You like it, but it should be opt-in, not opt-out. You can disable it by setting it to favorites only and just not have any favorites. What a brilliant idea. Let me go in and do that right now. No one can call into me if I don't favorite anyone. No one's my favorite. Stream together. Let's see. Permissions. Well, you know what? I have it paused for this stream. That's probably good enough. No, I don't like people knocking on my door in real life. I get suspicious when people are knocking on my door. Whenever someone knocks on my door, my first thought is, oh shit, it's the police. Which it's generally not the police. It has been the police a few times. There was a time, this was about a year ago, someone was knocking on my door at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I peek out. I'm like in like boxer shorts, and I peek out, and there's a very large police officer standing outside my door, and I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do? And I like open the door, and he goes, is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah, is everything okay for you? And he's just like, well, I heard an alarm clock going off, because I have an alarm clock on my PC, which is a cow mooing, and it gets very loud. It's like, "Meow, meow." I generally sleep through it though, because I've gotten so used to it. But he heard it, and he was very concerned about what was going on in the house. But I'm like, what are you doing here anyway? I mean, I didn't say it like that, but he told me that, you know, I live next to a school, and apparently somebody, one of the teachers or something who was getting out of her car, got robbed, and they believed that the guy was still like in the neighborhood area, and he was checking on me because he heard the alarm thing going off. It was like, oh no, they finally have come to get me. What did I do to dread the police? I choose to invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Yes, it's that loud. You can generally hear it from like my garage. Whoa, what is that? I've never seen that before. It's like that one boss from Kid Icarus. Hey, Firehawk. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, maybe Konami sent the police. Maybe they're monitoring my Twitter and they're like, oh, he's streaming our arcade game, and he doesn't own an arcade cabinet. We're gonna send the police after him. That would make me sad. They'd be like, I have plugged so many Konami games, and they send the police after me. I want people to buy Konami games. I want people to buy Castlevanias. I want them to buy that stuff. So this is funny. Suki and Beast Hunter posted this in Discord. I had a chuckle at this, but apparently Dead Cells is receiving its final patch, and they are adding a way to where you can do Dracula's Castle, both versions in a single run. So you could fight both Death and Dracula on the same run once this patch is in place. Maybe I'll go back and mess around with it. I mean, I really like Dead Cells. I would really like to do more with it, but we got to finish all those Castlevania games first. Which that begs a good question: what Castlevania game am I doing next week? When does the Castlevania DLC hit Dead or what was that? Dead by Daylight. Oh, FF16's finally on PC. Maybe Square will make some money now. I wonder if they're going to continue to do that. Like, are they going to continue to do exclusives? I mean, didn't they say like in their quarterly report that they have to like reevaluate that kind of stuff because they didn't make as much money as they thought they were going to make? I mean, I wouldn't complain about that pig night. Oh, we have the wizard mini boss out. Oh my god, taking damage. Kill him. Kill Gandalf. Oh, kill Gandalf. I like this game a lot. This has probably been like my favorite Necromancer game that I've discovered during the whole Necromancy school thing. Exclusives made sense from a business standpoint. I've never liked the idea of exclusives, but I understand. Like, I understand why they are a thing, especially with first party content. You know, Nintendo's not going to put Mario on a competitor's platform. I get that. I understand that from a business standpoint. It's a little perplexing with companies like Square, though, who don't have hardware that they're also selling. I could see how something like that would have made sense a long time ago, but the console market is just not in a good place. There's really no difference between a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X, really, other than just branding, and I guess online services that they provide. Oh, I think we're probably moving to a console market crash. I think we'll probably see one of the big three step out, and it's not going to be Nintendo. Like, say what you will about Nintendo. Nintendo is is positioned in a very strong position, I think, with consoles. I think I don't know about Sony. Sony's just a strange company to kind of predict. But there are all those theories that Microsoft might be stepping out of the hardware business and to focus on publishing. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, hi. Comes down to the money. Yeah, I don't think that's in the that, you know, in Square's interest to continue stuff like that. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I have found this current generation to be so boring and so, non innovative, if that's a word. But, you know, the 30 things about the company is Nintendo is a purely video game company. Sony is a conglomerate. I do have to think that their PlayStation division is probably one of their strongest divisions. But, you know, they sell TVs, they sell all kind of things. Microsoft probably does not need, honestly, probably does not need its Xbox division. I mean, I'm sure it turns a profit. I'm sure they make money from it. But, I mean, let's face it, Microsoft's money comes from what Microsoft has always done, computer software. It's going pretty decent, Ramses. My stream got started very late because of several issues that came up, like, within the time period I was trying to get the stream up. I was not originally going to stream this game, but had to because the game I wanted to stream doesn't let me move the mouse out of the game client, even in windowed mode, even if I alt-tab. And I didn't have time to troubleshoot it any further. And there's some other things that happen. I'm sure you've seen on Twitter people not happy over this new collab feature. I'm not particularly happy about it because I don't like having something forced on me that can, like, alter the way that I do content. But I'm streaming the Castlevania arcade game, the super rare one, later today. I'm really excited about that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's so many knights are after me. And bees. There's even a bunch of bees after me. What have I done? Get the bones. Oh no! My DM let me buy a special crit bow, then in a big fight I got 2 good crits with sneak attack. Rolled 76 plus 5. Oh my god. What do you mean streaming together? What are you talking about, Beast? I don't have my actual stream pulled up on a thing. That's that new feature that Twitch has forced upon streamers. I have it paused so it can't actually occur on the stream, but that's what Twitch is trying to push on all of us. Level 4. Oh geez, that sounded like you had a good time last night though, Pokey. No, I just pulled it up on a browser. I just muted myself for a moment to pull it up on a browser. Let me do that. I see I'm looking on my followed list. There's several streamers that are live, practically all of them that have like a little like knock my icon next to them. Like Lily Hop has one. Rajan has one. Yeah, practically every streamer that I follow, Samus MMX, Zero Wiseman, they all have this thing next to them. Let me bring up Zero's stream, for example. Do they have that next to their thing? No, they don't have the stream together thing. They do have the option for me to knock on them. Lily Hops doesn't have that either. What is the stream together thing then? How do I get rid of that? Is there a way to turn that off, Ramses? Okay, let's see. Here's stream together.
We're being attacked!
Oh, hey, we're getting raided by Rajan. Rajan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. Trying to figure out some of these new things that Twitch has pushed on us. But welcome in. Let me get a big shout out for Rajan. Rajan, how was your stream? Glad to see you were streaming again. An emergency raid? Oh no, why is it an emergency raid? I hope everything's okay. Is there a way to turn this off? Okay, I think I might have turned it off. Try refreshing your browsers to see if it's still there. So I don't mean to troubleshoot this on stream. It's gone on mine. I just refreshed my browser and it's gone. So if you refresh yours, if it's bothering you, I think I know what I did. It should be gone. It should not be next to retro anymore. Yeah, no kidding, Fire. But yeah, Rajan, oh, storm kicked in. Well, be safe. Be safe. And hey, Gruen, hello. Sorry, we were looking at something because there's all this Twitch stuff that's been kind of forced on us. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, the icon or the message string together should be gone now. It's like Twitch was trying to like build a Discord stream or Discord calling features into their service. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry y'all came in when I was looking at some technical stuff. Hope Rajan, I hope the stream was good. You were doing Minecraft and NGS. Awesome. Nearby meaning enemies are slowed by thy revolting presence. Yes. Boost the spawn rate of meanie bees, birds, and shrooms. Dashing through meanies inflicts a death and curse upon them. Yes. Yeah, later, everybody, we're going to be doing this very rare Castlevania game, Castlevania the arcade game. What's crazy is that some of you probably have seen my friend Safe Slots in the channel before. He was in the Metroid stream yesterday for a little bit. He actually came across one of the Castlevania arcade units in the wild. Like, there's one that a lot of people know about that's in an arcade up in Chicago. But Safe Slots is safe. Well, I'm not going to say where Safe Slots lives. Let's just say he lives in a very different region of the U.S. than Chicago. And he came across one and was like messaging me and sending me pictures of it. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm okay playing Boneraiser minions though for a bit. This is a fun game. Oh, new swimsuits in NGS? I am so behind in NGS. I've logged on to PSO2 base a bit, but I haven't really done too much with NGS lately. But Necromancer School ends soon, so I'm hoping to have more time for that once it does. Imagine in a one piece. No. I gotta have her in a two piece. I like seeing the skin. One pieces cover too much up. Remember, I'm a bit of a lewd tuber. not super lewd. That would be gross. $12 is enough PSO2 for me, especially after losing my Japanese account. Oh no, how did you lose your Japanese account, Fire, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, which one did I prefer? I don't. I'll look real quickly because I do still actually have Discord up. Let's see. I really like the face on the middle one. But the third one, I mean, I'm a sucker for red hair. So I would say it's a tie between the second and third one for me. It was my favorite video game dog. Rush for Mega Man. I didn't even have to think about that. Like, video game. Oh, Rush. Arf, arf. That's ridiculous that they would do something like that. I'm sorry you lost over a decade worth of gameplay on that fire. That really fucking blows. They should have at least given people that played on the Japanese servers outside of Japan, they should have at least given them the option of like transferring their stuff to the new global server. Even if there was like a fee associated with it, I think just giving the option for that should have been... Because Sega very well knew that people were playing PSO2 out from outside Japan for a long time. Oh yeah, if I was in y'all's position, I would have no interest in starting over. Like absolutely none. It's like all that progress, all that work is gone. No, I'll find something else to play. I don't blame anyone for saying no, I'm done with this. Hi Phoenix, how are you? Oh wow, back when it was closed beta, jeez. So you were there from the beginning then. See, I was always interested in PSO2 from very early on, but I heard stories about how they would ban like Westerners and stuff, and I've heard mixed things about whether that was enforced or not, from various people that have played it. It seems to have been kind of a very, if it was enforced, a kind of a willy-nilly thing, I guess. But I don't know. They kept saying it was coming to the West, kept saying it, and that went for years before like Microsoft got involved. A lunatic fanatic. I have not dealt with this mini boss before. Whoa. Oh, shit. This fight's gonna go on for a while. I don't... Oh god! Oh my god! Now he has two balls. Ah! Your balls away from me! Game volume's low? Okay, I can adjust that. Let me see if I can... Oh! Okay, let me adjust that then. I'm going to raise it by about 1/4 of what it is now. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I see why it is low. Okay. How's that, Suki? It should have been at 15%. It was at 5%. Pig Knight's trying to make a comment gross. Shame on you, Pig Knight. What character class am I? We're the Lich Necromancer. We also have a Vampire Survivor. We have the Depraved Wretch, which is the starting class. Oh, I also have a gangly grafted. A sprout brotatoes. We're gonna play as the sprout brotatoes. A dark meta man. Okay, I have several. I actually have more classes unlocked than I thought I would. Let's go with the sprout brotatoes. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, Samiki. Hi, hi. How are you? Okay, let's try this potato guy. Yeah, I agree with that, Fire. The more you know about Castlevania 1, the easier it can be. I can do that game. I've done it deathless several times, but I've also been playing that game since I was about 6 or 7 years old. So, of course, there's ways you can make it harder for yourself if you want challenges, right? Like, if I'm going for a deathless attempt on Castlevania, I'm getting triple holy water, just because that makes dealing with death much easier. But if you want to make it harder on yourself, don't use sub-weapons. Death is definitely going to, in my opinion, be the hardest boss if you do something like that. Like Dracula takes longer because he has 2 phases, and that first phase is, he teleports, and that takes time. You can't just burn Dracula down, but I don't know. I find death to be a harder boss if you're not using sub-weapons. You like the Warhammer Dwarves. Okay, but I assume the volume is decent now. Do I need to adjust this at all, or? Yeah, Castlevania 1, that was actually the first NES game I got outside of Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Like, my dad had taken me and my sister to Walmart, and I had like some money from a birthday or something. And he's just like, you can get one of those Nintendo tapes. And I remember, this is when Walmart kept all like the, they would keep all the NES games behind like a counter, right? Like in a locked case. And I remember just like looking at the case and trying to find a game and not seeing any of the games that I knew, like Metroid or Zelda or Ice Climbers or Kid Icarus. And I saw Castlevania, and I went with Castlevania just because I liked the box art. I thought the box art looked really cool. I'm like, let's go with this one. That looks cool. Little did I know how into Castlevania I would get over the course of my life. Yeah, I didn't know about the triple holy water stun until I was older, like in my teens. Because I didn't beat Castlevania until I was in my teens. It took me a few years. Which is interesting because as a little kid, I actually beat a lot of really hard NES games, but I never beat that one. The furthest I could get though was to Death. I could never beat Death as a kid. I have beaten him without the holy water, but when I'm doing if I'm trying to do it deathless or as quick as I can, I get the holy water, just to make sure that fight's done easy. It's like, it's not a glitch, it's just how it functions. What have I been playing off stream? Nothing. I have been streaming so much that I have I'm basically all the games I'm playing are games that I've been streaming. The Metroid games I streamed yesterday, I'd been playing those off stream to practice, because I hadn't played through Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 in literally decades. So I needed a refresher before streaming it, because otherwise I know that those games could have turned into like 5-6 hour playthroughs. And nobody wants to watch, you thumb your way through Metroid 1. Is Castlevania your favorite of the series, Fire, or is there another one that you like a bit more? I think I have a copy of Journey to Silicis. I've played it, but not a lot. I'm pretty sure that was a game I came across at like a flea market, and it was really cheap, so I bought it. And I know I played it a little bit, but I haven't like played it to the point to where like I've learned it and can like master it. But I wanna do more like retro content on the channel, and that's kind of the plan. What I plan to do with the channel once I finish my Castlevania project of beating every Castlevania with every character, every notable port, which we're almost done with. I've got this arcade game I have to play through today. Next week, we're probably going to do some of the Java phone games from the 2000s. Then there's Vampire Killer, and then there's a game I'm keeping secret. There's a secret game, which and then I also have to do the Gamecom port of Symphony of the Night, which I'm not looking forward to. Favorite US only would include Journey to Silicis, Contra, Super C, Life Force, Metroid, Mega Man, Castlevania, Iron Tank! Holy shit, you've got fucking good taste in NES games. Oh my god, I love with the exception of Journey to Silicis, and it's only because I haven't played it a lot. Just talking about it right now makes me want to play it though. All those other games are games I love, and Iron Tank. No one talks about Iron Tank. That's such a good game. And yeah, Kid Icarus can be grindy, but I love Kid Icarus. That was actually one of the first really hard games I beat as a kid. I could get the best ending and everything on that as a kid. I haven't gone back to Kid Icarus in a long time, but I'd like to. Also want to do that with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Not because it's a good game. I just want to see if I can beat Judge Doom again. I could as a kid, but I don't know about now. Jeez. That guy is tough. Wasn't Solicus the rebranded Terminator? It might have been. I'm not sure. Let me see. Journey to Solicus. Apparently so. According to the cutting room floor, yeah. It was originally based on the 1984 Terminator, but licensing rights were changed during development. Is that what happened to Terminator 1 on the NES? Because I know Terminator 1 was supposed to get an NES game. The NES game was eventually developed and released in 1992. Oh, okay. So Journey to Solicus was going to be the first Terminator 1 game, but then licensing issues happened. But another company in 1992 released another Terminator 1 game. Published by Mindscape and Bethesda. Interesting. I remember seeing screenshots of an NES Terminator game like really early in Nintendo Power. I guess that had to have been the one that became Journey to Solicus, because 1992, that was practically at the end of the NES's lifespan. Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me check my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna play Journey to Solicus tonight after the stream, probably. Yeah, I've played that. I've only played it through the Castlevania collection. I always try to play games on original hardware whenever possible. But I have played that one on the Contra collection. It's interesting because there's a bit more in the Famicom Contra than the NES Contra. Oh no, I've been slimed. That must mean Kron or Black Hand of Nod is here. Oh, cool. Thanks for that, Ramsey. That's something I've always wondered about, but I could never, like, wonder enough for me to, like, go look it up. There was another NES game. I guess it must have been canceled, but I remember waiting for it. There was a Spy versus Spy. If you remember Spy versus Spy, right? Like the Mad Magazine comic, right? They had a Spy versus Spy game on the NES. It was 2 players. You couldn't play it single player. But there was supposed to be like a Spy versus Spy game that took place on like an island. And I remember seeing lots of screenshots for this in Nintendo Power, but I don't remember it ever like coming out. And it certainly wasn't in the Spy versus Spy game that I had. Hi, Reprisal. Hi, Kron. Why don't we talk about Castlevania 3? That's my favorite Castlevania. I love Castlevania 3. It came out in Japan. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I wonder why that came out in Japan and not in the US, where, you know, people hadn't had magazines. Of course, you know, the same thing happened with a week of Garfield. Hey, let's make a game called Week of Garfield and release it in Japan only, where Garfield's not popular. I prefer the American version of Castlevania 3. It's more challenging. Grant is stupidly broken in the Japanese version. The music sounds better, but there's a lot of sound effects that are not in the Japanese version. And I find the bosses to be very simplistically easy in the Japanese version. So yeah, I like the American version of Castlevania 3 a lot more than the Japanese version. I've beaten them both with all character combinations. The soundtrack is nicer on the Japanese one, but there's a lot of, I'm more interested in gameplay stuff. The soundtrack is still good on the North American one. I did see that reprisal, yeah. Yeah, it looked really cool. Thank you for posting that in the Discord. Kimco loved American PC games port. Okay, it was okay. I see. See, I kind of disagree with that, Fire, because the North American version of Castlevania 3 did have an extra life code. You could enter in "Help Me," and it would start you with like 10 extra lives. It's not the Konami code, but they still had something in there to make the game easier, I think. A game I definitely think took the anti-rental stuff too far, though, was Ninja Gaiden 3. Like I like difficult games. Ninja Gaiden 3 is, in my opinion, the North American version is too difficult. And I've beaten the game, so it's not a matter of me saying, oh, it's too difficult because I can't beat it. I beat it once. And barely. Original Spy vs. Spy was Commodore 64 game. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that reprisal, no. In fact, I dislike the American version of Ninja Gaiden 3 so much that if I did a Ninja Gaiden like marathon, like what I did yesterday with Castlevania, I would play the Famicom version of that game. Of course, the Famicom version is super easy. Like, that's the problem. Like, one version is super easy, and the other one is insanely difficult. There's not like a good in between with Ninja Gaiden 3. Go get some food. I had some good food. I had a very filling lunch. I had Arby's. Had one of their like market fresh turkey sandwiches with a Coke Zero. It was really nice. I think that I don't. There's two NES games that I've beaten, and I don't know which I would say is more difficult. I've beaten Ghosts and Goblins, and I've beaten Ninja Gaiden 3 very barely, but I did beat it. I don't know which of those two I would say is more difficult. Ghosts and Goblins difficulty comes from the fact that it's just an asshole game. You beat the game, now beat it again. It's like, what? That's a dick thing to do. We're going to be playing this, everybody, for about the next 30 minutes, and then I'm going to be playing the super rare Castlevania arcade game. There's 3 characters in that, and I'll be going through it with each character. Hulking Fist? We actually have that. Let's get something we don't have. Haunted Trinket. You did a marathon of 1 through 3. Oh, wow. Wow. Have you ever played the PC Engine port of Ninja Gaiden 1? I never had Hulk hands, but a friend of mine's little kid had Hulk hands, and he would run around with the Hulk hands. This is like a 5 or 6 year old running around with Hulk hands, and he used to think he was the Hulk. If he had the Hulk hands on, he would like try to push over his parents' car. He would charge you with the Hulk hands. It was pretty funny with the Hulk hands. You had a Spider-Man glove reprisal. And let's see, Gregory Horror is a comedy game based on an anime, but it only got a UK release. Interesting. Those came out around the time that the first Hulk movie came out, right? The one that everybody loves. Just about. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? Let me do some shout outs. I don't know if I don't think I got shout outs for Reprisal or Fire, so let me do shout outs for them. And let me get one for Infinite Metal. Sorry, I'm still recovering from yesterday's marathon stream, and then there's a whole bunch of nonsense that caused me to start the stream 10 minutes late today. But give some shout outs to some friends here. Oh shit, sorry Reprisal. I love API error too, but I also like Reprisal, so let me give Reprisal a real shout out. I'm sorry. There we go. Reprisal's been playing. I love that you've been playing Oogie's Revenge. That is a good. I got that when that came out. Because I was in a huge Tim Burton phase. It was during my goth time, and I looked like a reject from a Tim Burton film. Infinite, how are you doing? Are you talking about the mechanic in for Ninja Gaiden about the at least in the first one, it's whenever when you do like the rapid jump cut, like you jump, you attack, but you hold down and you can like do rapid attack. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the screen. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool. Neo Sanctuary Crew, okay. I will copy and paste that, and I'll be sure to, I'm not sure if I don't know. Sometimes I forget who I follow and who I don't, but I'll make a note of that and I'll check them out. Throw a follow if I'm not following them already. Oh yeah, the spinning slash, yeah. There's also that trick, if you hold down while doing like a jump thrust attack, you'll do it very rapidly. I find it so helpful when you're dealing with the final boss and you need to get his head off. Oh shit. I got you excited for Arby fries. That's awesome. Arby fries are nice. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted just a nice like sandwich. I didn't want anything. Well, I ended up getting fries, so I guess I got something greasy. Oh yeah, I know Reprisal. I know. I actually need to go to the grocery store tomorrow, so I might grab some stuff. Have any of you ever played? Since we're talking like retro games and stuff, and we're talking Ninja Gaiden, there's a bunch of side games for the original Ninja Gaiden series. There's like one on the Master System, one on Game Gear, one on a Game Boy. I've never played any of those, but I really kind of want to check them out. Yeah, and they just rebranded it. But I've heard it plays similar to a Ninja Gaiden game. And Suki, I know you're not a big fan of Ninja Gaiden, but I know that you like a Shinobi, and that's a series I really have no experience with, but I really want to play some more Shinobi. I guess probably the place to start with Shinobi is probably with the games on the Genesis, even though I know like Shinobi had like some on the Master System. Would that be fair to say? Start with the Genesis games. Ninja Gaiden Shadow is pretty decent. Yeah, Checkers/Rallies has very good fries, but this is the thing about Checkers/Rallies, or at least with me. I always get really excited to eat their food, and it's always so greasy that I always hate myself after I'm done eating there. It's just like, well, there went 3 years of my life in one meal. They do have really good fries though. Shinobi 3 is also amazing. Shadow Dancer. Tenchu, huh? Yeah, Tenchu was a PlayStation 1. That was on PlayStation 1, right? Yeah, I bet all the Shinobi games are probably on that big Genesis collection I have on my PlayStation 4. It's a shopping mart. Here it's a sea-level fast food chain with really good but incredibly greasy food. Oh, they're not in Phoenix, yeah. I was driving through Phoenix several years ago. Fire. It was the interstate that cuts through Phoenix, and I think I hit it during rush hour. I think it took us over an hour and a half to get out of Phoenix. I had a good friend that moved to Phoenix. One of my Warhammer buddies moved out there to work for, what is that company that does all the gaming merchandise? Fan Gamer, I think. he was very happy to move, because his wife unfortunately had some health issues, and they were made worse by the really humid climate here. So moving out there to Phoenix, you know, got her out of the humidity. And last I checked on them, they were doing really well. They really like it out there. Carl's Jr. We had all our Carls. They weren't called Carl Juniors here. They were called Hardys. But we had a few here. They all closed though. I thought they were okay. Why some arcade games change so fundamentally when ported to the Genesis? Like which ones, Kron? Some had pretty good ports, like Altered Beast. The Genesis port of that felt very close to the arcade. Shadow Dancer is very different. Dig Dug. I love Dig Dug. I love Dig Dug. Dig Dug was a favorite game of mine when I was a kid. I love just getting the monsters and just making them blow up. That was always so much fun. Dig Dug was a great game. I am really, really tempted. There is a arcade pinball convention that's held in Houston, which is about two and a half hours away from me. And I used to go every year until I made the mistake of bringing my then girlfriend with me, and we ended up getting into an argument, and that just soured me on the event. I haven't been back since, but I'm really tempted to go this year. They also have some really cool vendors there, and you can get some like cool retro games and stuff. One year I bought a Sinistar arcade game from one of the guys that actually developed Sinistar back in the day. His name was Ken Graham. He sadly passed away from cancer a few years ago. Really, really nice guy. But I don't have that Sinistar unit anymore. I went through this phase where once I got my own place, I started buying up arcade games. Because a lot of arcade games you can actually get for pretty cheap, for just a couple $100. Or at least at the time you could, if you pay attention to like Craigslist and stuff like that. Because you'd be dealing with people that just had them in the house and just wanted to be rid of them. You know, if you were dealing with arcade collectors or arcade businesses, you would be paying a lot more. But there were certain ways and that you could like get a lot of that for really cheap. And I made the mistake of buying a lot, and I downsized my collection because it's cool to have arcade games until you realize once you're done with it, it's a giant piece of wood that's taking up significant space in your living environment. So I just have 5 machines at this point. I've got a Galaga, a Street Fighter 2. Wait, how many do I have? No, I only have 4. I don't have 5. I have Galaga, Street Fighter 2, and then 2 really, really obscure platformers. One called Astyanax. There's an NES port of it, but like what Kron was just saying, the arcade game is completely different from the NES version. Like, totally. And then another platformer that never had a console release called Hippodrome, which is this amazing fighting game that has elements of Mega Man and Castlevania in it. It was from Data East, and it is a great game. But the only arcade games I would want to get now are ones that are ridiculous, very expensive. Tempest and either of the Dungeons and Dragons arcade games. Those are the only ones I would buy, and those are $3,000 or $4,000 machines at this point, which is way beyond my price range. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Few games I can play I suck at, but I still play anyway. Kind of notorious for your puns. Arcade collectings is it really is at this point. This is 12, 13 years ago. Hell, more like 14 years ago. And yeah, the space. I reached the point, Infinite, where the arcade games were starting to be put in other areas of the house, which I realized I was starting to cross into hoarding territory, which is one of the reasons why I stopped and sold off a lot of the machines I had. Would I own a SNK Neo Geo? Yes. I've been fascinated with the Neo Geo for the last couple months. Yes. Right now, yes, I would buy one if I could get one for fairly good amount. I've got 3 machines. I won my favorite, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. Fuck yes. I think mine is one of the versions that Bison and the bosses are playable, but it doesn't have Cammy and DJ and the other 2. So I know that's called Turbo Edition on the SNES. I forget what it's called on arcade. Oh, I don't know, Capper. There's a lot of Neo Geo games I'd like to play that I'll admit this. I'm gonna lose some gamer cred by admitting this. I've never really played a Metal Slug game, and I would really like to get into Metal Slug. But you know, Neo Geo has some really incredible fighting games on it. Especially if you look at some of the Japanese titles. But yeah, I think at this point, like, there's only like 2 or 3 machines I would actually be willing to buy at this point. And they're pretty much off the table because they're hard to find and they go for very expensive money. At one point, I would have killed for a Ninja Turtles arcade game. Hell, I would still like to own a Ninja Turtles pinball machine, but I will never get a pinball machine. They're too expensive and they're too prone to the tech issues. Like, if my arcade games have problems, I can troubleshoot it up to a certain level before I have to call like a repair guy. But with pinball machines, I wouldn't know where to begin with having to fix that kind of stuff. Oh goodness, what are you gonna say, Fire? If you're gonna get any pinball machine, get a Godzilla, like a recent one. I have played Shredder's Revenge. I picked that up at launch. I thought it was okay. It's definitely a love letter to people that played the old Turtles arcade games in their NES ports. I wanted a little bit more out of it though. I think Streets of Rage 4 was a much better beat 'em up game that came out like a year or 2 before Shredder's Revenge. But Shredder's Revenge was fun. I just wanted a little bit more out of it, and it was pretty simple. Did oh, what's his name? I know we've talked about him before, Capper. Did Steve Ritchie work on that one? I'm about to tell my Steve Ritchie story. Street Fighter main has always been Ryu. Basic fundamentals, and I've been playing them since '91. I was in martial arts, so I picked the character. Oh, cool. Streets of Rage 4, I think, is what I was talking about, Hellstorm. But yeah, Steve Ritchie, if you've heard of Steve Ritchie, he very famous pinball designer. And in the 90s, he worked for Midway. And he was very much a mentor figure to the two guys that created Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon and John Tobias, I think. So much so that Steve Ritchie is the person that recommended that Mortal Kombat use a K instead of a C in the word combat. And he also voiced Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat's 2 and 3. Anyway, I randomly bumped into him in an elevator at that pinball arcade convention I was talking about a bit ago. Not the year when I went with a girlfriend. This was the year I went with my kid. And I got a cool picture of her and Steve Ritchie together. And yes, I did get him to do the Mortal Kombat voice. He was very, very nice. One, I thought it was short. I thought it was very short for what it was, Hellstorm, and I don't know. I was just expecting like maybe like special moves or just more things like that. Maybe more playable characters. It just felt a very basic package that I could have gotten just a similar experience by playing just one of the other games, one of the older games. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna play this for about another 10 minutes, everybody, and then we'll be switching to the Castlevania arcade game. Oh my god, another API error. Sorry about that. We're playing, for those that are coming in, this is a game I've done before for the Necromancer stuff. The game I was going to stream today, I discovered as I was trying to set stuff up, does not let you move the mouse cursor out of the game client, even if you're in windowed mode, even if you're alt-tabbing, which makes it very difficult to stream with. So I had to switch to something real quick, so I came back to this. But yeah, going back to what Fire said about Street Fighter characters, I remember the first Street Fighter character I tried in Street Fighter 2 was Blanca. I went with Blanca because he was a cool monster-looking guy. I'm like, I'm gonna play as the cool monster guy. He can like shock people with his electricity and stuff. And I realized real quickly, Blanca sucks. Blanca sucks. And then, like, I played around with different characters, like Ryu and Guile and Chun-Li and Honda. I liked all of them better than Blanca. But then the versions with the bosses came out, and I got very cheesy with just spamming Bison with his Psycho Crusher. But eventually Akuma became my main once I started playing the alpha games. All right, Capper, have a good one. Cyber Shadow, no, I've not played that. I think I've seen it streamed before. move. Oh no, oh shit. The Elven Wayfinder approaches, okay. I think I've done this mini boss before. Now, there's a really, really good modern retro game. I can never remember the name of it. It takes place in like a dystopian cyberpunk future. It's a run and gun game. There's like 3 characters. Hunt Down. Hunt Down. I really want to get good at Hunt Down. I really like that game. The bosses are a trip. There's one boss that's clearly supposed to be Randy Savage. Another boss that's clearly supposed to be like Elvis. What's my opinion on the use of MAME? Okay, this is going to basically be my opinion on emulators in general then, which not everybody is going to like probably. I prefer to play things on original hardware. It's how I prefer to do gaming. Emulators are great. They're not perfect. They can be very close to perfect. However, emulators are incredibly important when it comes to game preservation. And I would much rather someone play on MAME or an emulator or something like that than to spend $300-400 on a cartridge that is overpriced because of non-gaming collectors. Now, since MAME is an arcade emulator, and since it's very difficult to own arcade games because they're expensive and they're very large, you know, they consume a lot of space. I think MAME is a great way for people to experience arcade games. I do think that if you're trying to set a record on an arcade game, though, if you use MAME, it needs to be very clearly stated that you're using MAME. Case in point, the whole Billy Mitchell issue, right? It's fine, and it's fine to set records on a MAME version of an arcade game. Perfectly fine. It just needs to be clarified that you're playing this on MAME, right? So that's kind of my attitude towards it. I prefer original hardware, but for example, in a few weeks I'm doing a special stream for my friend Degenerate DD of Brave Fencer Musashi on PlayStation 1. I have a lot of PlayStation 1 games. I do not have that one. That is a $600 game, or close to, or around that. I am not dropping $600 for that game. I will be I'll be playing that game through other means. $3,000 Apple IIs. Oh god. An Apple II GS was our very first family computer when I was a little kid. I have a very special. I love Apple II stuff. So yeah, so that's kind of my opinion on MAME and just emulators in general. Chances are, if you see me playing something retro, it's probably going to be on original hardware, but there's going to be some exceptions because I don't own everything, and I am certainly not made out of money. I am really, really not made out of money. Like I said earlier in the stream, I would love to come across a sugar mama, a sugar daddy. But that's not gonna happen. About to say, emulators, while good, some games, yeah, there's timing issues and sometimes there's just sometimes issues whenever you're doing an emulation. Like I was what was I playing the other day, and it was just terrible. I was playing Metroid 1 on the Switch. When I played it yesterday, it was on original hardware, but when I was practicing it on the Switch because my Switch was hooked up and I did not feel like hooking up my NES. It was just me being lazy. So I'm just like, you know what? It's on the Switch. I have it, access to it. The Switch is already hooked up. Oh my God, I noticed so many performance issues and just input delays and lag and all sorts of things that weren't. I mean, there's lag in the original, especially if you get to Mother Brain, but a whole bunch of other things that you didn't have if you were playing that on cartridge and in NES. Yeah, I know a couple retro VTubers that use the Mister. I haven't picked up one myself. I do have some of Analog's consoles. I have Analog's versions of the SNES, Genesis, and TurboGrafx. I don't have their Analog portable or whatever their Game Boy portable system is. I've heard that one's really incredible. I'll probably get their 64. They're working on a 64 version, or I don't know how to refer to it. I know several, not just someone. I know several. And I've seen you in several of their chats, not just one. Yeah, I've been tempted to maybe invest in a Mister. I've also been tempted to like invest in maybe an EverDrive cart, so that way, you know, while I do have like a lot of cartridges and stuff, you know, for the ones that I don't have, there's, you know, there would be those. What I use for an NES is the retro USB AVS. Oh my God, that thing is so amazing. It plays Famicom games. It can connect to online leaderboards. You can back up your save data that's on an NES cart to your PC. Built-in Game Genie if you want to use that. God, the retro USB AVS is such a good NES clone. They're doing a handheld Mister. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, you see that with like ROM hacks and stuff, and you know, one thing that I'm internally grateful for are sort of the translated ROM hacks. You know, like Final Fantasy V and all these RPGs that, you know, never had official releases, but, you know, thanks to ROM hackers and emulation, we're able to play. You know, I've done Contra Deathless several times. I don't think I've ever played past like the third loop though. I just at that point I'm just like, I'm done with this. Now, Castlevania 3 third loop. Oh my, second loop. Oh my God, that is a nightmare. That is a literal nightmare. That is a David Lynchian nightmare. Castlevania 3 second loop. Did you play the new Contra that came out a few months ago, Operation Galuga? It's funny we've been talking about arcade games and emulation because guess what I'm about to play? I'm about to play an arcade game that's not in an arcade cabinet. And that I wouldn't be able to play otherwise unless I bought a plane ticket and flew to Chicago. Goodness, you like hardcore uprising. There are very few of us that like hardcore uprising. I am glad to be in your company. I like hardcore uprising a lot. I also like the Operation Galuga a lot. There was that one that came out between the two where I think you could play as a panda. Didn't play that one. That one looked like it jumped the shark quite a bit. It could be a really good game. It just did not look like Contra to me. I think after this game, I have some Necromancer School plan of studies to update, and then we'll switch over to Castlevania, the arcade game, for the rest of the stream. Give me Graveguard. I kind of want to do a Contra marathon, like what I did yesterday with Metroid. I just don't know. I mean, there's a lot of Contra games, right? But none of them take a long time to go through. Most Contra games you can like go through in less than like half an hour. Like the first Contra game, like, and I wasn't trying to speedrun it, I was just doing it deathless for my YouTube. I think from like start to end, it was less than 20 minutes. The thing is, I think I'm pretty okay at Contra. Like, I haven't, there's not been a Contra game I've played that I can't beat. I've beaten hardcore on the Genesis. I've beaten Contra 3 on hard mode. I die a lot on Contra 3 hard mode, but I have beaten it. I can reliably beat it on hard mode. I've certainly not done that deathless. What Contra games would I do if I did a Contra marathon? Contra, Super C, Contra 3, Hardcore, Operation C, Hardcore Uprising, Operation Galuga. I like those a lot. I don't know anything really about the PS1, PS2 Contras. I don't even know much about Contra 4. I've heard Contra 4 is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the Contra arcade games are anything special. They're nice to look at. They look nice for their era. But that's all I can really say. Okay, yay, we beat the mini boss. Give me something I don't. Diseased meat. Oh, that's awesome. We got some diseased meat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I guess if I did a Contra marathon, I could try to like pad it out in certain ways. Like, I'm gonna do hardcore with each character, so there'll be 4 playthroughs. Or I'm gonna get all 4 different. There's more than 4 endings in hardcore. I'm gonna get all the endings in hardcore. I guess there's ways I could maybe pad the whole thing out.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Samus MMX. Samus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Boneraiser minions right now, but we are about to switch over to the very rare Castlevania arcade game. And I'm not talking about Haunted Castle. But welcome in, everyone. Samus, how was your stream? What were you streaming? You know, after I beat Vampire Killer on MSX2, I want to get some other Konami games, because when I stream that, I'll be streaming it from an actual MSX2. I own an MSX2 and I have a Vampire Killer for it, but that's the only thing I have for it. I want to get some more Konami games. Oh, nice! Congratulations on finishing it, Samus. Did you enjoy the game? See, I like Haunted Castle. It's not really good, but I'll take it over Adventure and Lords of Shadow any day. Oh, yeah, Pig Night, that's how you get sick. Burger King with expired ranch dressing, yeah. You might want to contact the Center for Poison and Disease Control. I want to switch over. Let me see if I can get this treasure. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I try to get that. Let's see. I want that treasure chest. Let me move the enemies over here. This is such a fun game. I love this. Oh my god, look at all the wizard. Oh shit, they're not gonna let me. Yeah, no treasure chest for me. I wouldn't say I'm an MSX collector. I do have an MSX2 and I have Vampire Killer for it. I'm more interested in collecting things for the PC Engine TurboGrafx at this point, though. I fascinated with that library. Hey, Pug, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, everybody. I think that's enough Boneraiser minions. This was not supposed to be our Necromancer game for today, but the one I wanted to do was being difficult. So maybe I'll try to do that one next time. But we're gonna switch over to Castlevania, the arcade game, which is a super rare Castlevania game. And there's 3 characters, and I'll be playing through all 3 of them. Before we do that, though, I do have some Necromancer plan of studies to update. If you don't know, we're currently doing a community project on the channel where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing games that feature necromancers. The whole thing is wrapping up in about 2 weeks, though, so I'm not going to really plug the event since it's kind of in its final stage. But there's a website that I just linked if anyone's interested. But I do want to update some plan of studies for some viewers that have completed some more progress there. And then we're going to switch over to this super rare Castlevania game. Yeah, Raven. We're gonna. It came out in 2009. It looks like Castlevania meets House of the Dead. It's a really, really cool game. Yeah, Rondo of Blood is much cheaper than it used to be, and that's probably because Rondo's on so many platforms now. You think it's an abomination? Okay, well let's do our Necromancer school stuff. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to update plan of studies for a couple of students, and we're going to start with Jinya. Let me pull up Jinya's stuff because Jinya has actually finished her Necromancer degree. So let me pull up her plan of study real quick. All right, so we all know Tigress Jinya. Jinya so far, here's her plan of study. So far, she has completed Diablo 3, Skyrim, Undead Horde 1 and 2, Sword of the Necromancer, and Bloon TD6. And the last game, because Jinya is now done, that she has completed is Bones Cafe, which is a really charming kitchen simulator game where you play as a necromancer. So congratulations, Jinya. Jinya has now finished her bachelor's in necromancy. So let me update that. Oh, I know why it did it like that. Hang on, I have to do something. It's not going to format it correctly if I have the computer in dual screen mode. Let me go into single screen mode. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let me reopen Jinya's thing. Sorry about that. I forgot that was a thing. Waiting for Krita to reopen. Okay, there's Krita. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry about that. So let's go back to Jinya's. They didn't save it. Okay, so anyway, back to Jinya. Jinya recently completed Bones Cafe, which gives her 21 credit hours, which gets her BA in Necromancy. So again, congrats, Jinya. Go ahead and save that. See, it didn't fuck up the formatting there. Okay, so I'm gonna save this real quick. I have 2 more to update, and then we'll switch to Castlevania. Okay, the next one we're gonna update is Byaku's. So I actually have to, because my memory is very bad right now. I need what did Biako recently finish? Biako recently finished. It looks like what was the last thing he did? Um, Diablo 3, Skyrim, Sword of the Necromancy, and Bloom, and he also finished um, Bones Cafe as well. Now, let's see. For Bianco, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, wow. That gets Bianco his associate's degree in necromancy. Because Bianco mentioned on Discord earlier that he wasn't going to do the BA, that he was doing his associates. So another person has completed necromancy school. So congratulations, Bianco. And our last update, our last plan of study update for today is going to be Juno. Juno 315. Juno has, let me see, where's the thing? What did Juno recently? Juno completed 2 games recently. Now, previously, Juno had completed Skyrim, Diablo 2, and Castle Crashers. They also leveled up a character from 1 to level 50 in EverQuest, a Necromancer. So that gets Juno an extra 6 credits there. And Juno also did another game called Two Worlds, which I don't think he liked. But he did finish that one. So 15. So that gets Juno a total of 18 credit hours. So Juno just needs to complete 1 more game, and he will be done with Necromancy School. So cool. 2 people have finished, and another person is really close to finishing their Necromancer degree. So let me save Juno's real quick. Let me go back to Bianco. I don't know if I saved it as a PNG. Let me make sure I did that. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so that's our Necromancer stuff for today. Again, if you're interested in this, there's a website, Necromancy. Here's a link to it. It's also pinned. You can also join the Discord. This whole event is ending at the end of the month, but we're going to do it next year. And any credit that you get this year will carry over to next year's. And hi, Amy. Hello. How are you? Give Amy a shout out. Okay. Let me go back into dual screen mode. Of course, that messed up my chat window. Hang on. But we are going to go ahead and switch to Castlevania, the arcade game, which came out in 2009, is super rare. And I've played through it. I think it was interesting. So let's go ahead and switch back to our Castlevania scene. Now, I do need to update some things real quick, so let me do that real fast. So we're no longer playing Boneraiser. We're doing Castlevania, the arcade game. Playing this on PC. And this game came out in 2009. Okay, I need to move all that over. I can go over a little bit more, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and change this. Okay, there's the art for the game behind me. And let me go ahead and start opening the game. Now this is, hey Zeta, hello, how are you? Give Zeta a shout out. Now, for those that don't know, this is part of my project to beat every Castlevania game, every port, every character, and I've done I've done the main Castlevania games. I've done things like Castlevania Judgment. I've done some of the collab stuff, and this is just the next game in that kind of like list of things to do. Okay, let's see. Let me switch. I have the game client opened, so let's go to this. You probably can't hear it yet, though. You can probably hear it now. Can you guys hear that? Is this too loud? Is it too low? I just raised the volume a good bit. Let me know if it's still too low.
In a tavern nearby village.
It's true! I watched it happen! There is no one in the village. Now there are only monsters.
Still a little too low? Okay.
No one in the tavern took the story seriously. The man then stood.
How's that now?
A whip was tucked inside of his coat. Vampire Hunter. This is his story.
Okay, the volume's good now? Okay, awesome. Wait, Pig Knight, you think it's still too low? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and start the game. Let me know if it's too low once we start the game. So we have 3 characters here. I'm going to play through each of them. We have the Vampire Hunter, we have the Lady Gunner, and we have the Little Witch. So we're going to go ahead and start with the Vampire Hunter. Now, this is a kind of unstable game. I have had it crash on me before, so I'm going to play through all the levels, but I have the stage select stuff enabled. So, like, if it crashes on me, I can just restart the client and load it at whatever level I was on. This took me 9 hours to get set up. Oh, the stream buffered. I can skip through this, but I figured I might as well just like let all of this show for those of you that have never seen this before.
The small village, surrounded by a deep forest, was turned into the land of the damned since the devil appeared. The ruins are lit by torches in places. However, there is no life here except the ugly and awful dead bodies.
Okay, again, please let me know if I need to adjust the volume once the gameplay starts. We can throw sub-weapons. We can also whip. Audio's only coming from the left side. Okay. That's probably something I can fix in OBS. Hang on, there's no way to pause this. So let me just go into it now. Let's see. How is that now? Is it still going through? Yeah, the sound effects are going to be very different because the sound effects had to be added through a separate patch, so there might be some wonkiness with the sound effects. But I just did something in OBS that might have made things a little better for you. Okay, you're hearing both now. How about the rest of you? Hey Felipe, hey Blackhand. Okay, so the volume's better. How's the volume level? Is the level good? Can you guys still hear me clearly over the game? Do I need to adjust any of that? Bump it up a little bit more. Okay. Can I get shout outs for Felipe and Blackhand, please? Okay. All right. How about now? This is Castlevania the arcade game. This is a super rare game that came out in 2009. There are only like 2 or 3 known units of this in all of North America. I don't know how many are like in other regions, but it's a really, really obscure Castlevania game that a lot of people have never seen before. How's the volume now, everybody? Oh, I will never, Amy, this took me 9 hours to get this to work to where I could stream it and everything. I'm never removing this off of my computer. Just for the simple fact that I don't want to have to set this up again. This was a bitch to set up. It was not a just simple download and install process. It was a download and install this, and then download and install this. Now patch this with this. Now go to this website and get this. Now you need the sound file. Go here and apply this program. It was a fucking nightmare to set this up. Okay, we're gonna have our first boss. So what could this be? The Phantom Bat, Medusa. What's the first boss going to be? Oh no, not him. All right, let's do this fucker. There we go. Okay, volume is still good, even though the music's picked up and everything. You guys can still hear me over it, or no? Yeah, this would have been perfect as a motion control game. So there's actually RPG elements of this too. So for example, my character is going to level up, and I'm going to be able to allocate points into various stats. So I'm going to power up the main weapon.
Death left, and the castle gate opened. Stepping into the luxurious grand hall, the gate slams closed. In the dark, it was not possible to see the beauty of the hall or the beings inside. However, something is moving.
This is generic vampire killer. They don't have character names. It's just their class name, and it's not any one specific Belmont. So this is, we can say this is Sarzac Belmont. How about that? Sarzac Belmont. See, I'm out of sub-weapon ammo. He ran away. Oh no. Playing this with the controller and the analog stick to control the cursor is a little stick on my PC controller. Oh, cool! I got the holy water. It seems that not all of the sound effects work, or maybe they didn't have certain sound effects. Like the monsters don't really make a lot of noises. Like there's no like crash there whenever they came through that door. And I wonder if that's like in the actual arcade, or if that was just a problem that they've had with emulating this. I threw holy water through that window. Yeah, it has been. I really like this game. It's toughy. It's Castlevania meets House of the Dead. I love fucking House of the Dead. I love Castlevania. There's still some performance issues with this, with the PC version of this. Sometimes the game will just crash. But I think it was a lot of fun to play this. What's up, Tuffy? How's your day going? White dragon. That's a bone dragon. Let me switch my sub weapon. I would rather the dagger for this. Well, now I'm out of sub weapon ammo. Jeez. There we go. Let me give Tuffy him on. That was just the mini boss of this level. I think only the first level has only one boss. But yeah, the 9 hours to set this up definitely beats a plane ticket to Chicago. Which I was actually considering before the news broke that this had been ported to PCs. Oh, this would have been amazing on the Wii, or even the PS3 with the little Wiimote thing they had. Oh, I can fuck up Dracula's portrait, I think. And there's like a hidden switch there. Need to hit the switch. That's going to determine the way you can go. There's hidden paths in the levels. So now we opened up a hidden door. We're going to go down there. Yeah, I would think that it would still be possible to port this over for the Switch or something. There was rumors of Konami had something evaluated in Australia that they were referring to as Castlevania Shooter. This was like a year or two ago. I think it was more like a year ago. And there was speculation that this might have been what they were submitting to the rating board, but nothing ever came of that. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Now, the controller software I'm using, I forget what it's called. It's something I had to specifically download for this. I want to say in the Discord, for the people that made this possible to play on PC, I want to say there were people using the software and like using their remotes to like play this. no idea on 2-player mode. I couldn't get one of the corgis to play with me. Okay, now we're gonna be at the stage 2 boss. A pain in the ass that this guy generally is. It is our good friend. Dullahan. Oh, shit. Were you thinking about Haunted Castle, Pokey? You were probably thinking about Haunted Castle. Which I love Haunted Castle. It's not good, but I love it. You think the monster sounds are very, very quiet? Okay, that's stage 2. It could be something like that, Suki. I don't know if people are still working on this. There hasn't been any big update on the game from them in over a year. All right, we're going to put more points into weapon strength. One of my favorite bad games is Frankenstein on the NES. I love that game. It's so bad, but I love it.
There is a fusty smell and only darkness. It seems to be a dungeon in the castle. There are no signs that it has been used for a long time. However, it is easy to imagine the destiny of imprisoned criminals here. The air is damp, and someone's aura can be felt on the skin. The souls of those who suffered violent deaths are still present.
It's time for the ghost level. I don't need a vampire killer, I need Zach Bagans. And there's our fleamen. Oh. I've only played through this once before off stream, and that was just really just to make sure I could play through the whole thing without it bugging out. But I want to go through it today with all the characters. Look, I'm Setzer. I'm throwing money at him. You can throw money, but you're basically like, I think that's experience points that you're throwing. But you can throw money, at least with this character. I'm not sure about the other two. I haven't played as the other two characters yet. If you've played Rondo of Blood, there's a really kind of famous attack that happens with this guy that they kind of recreate here towards the end of the battle. It's really cute. I mean, as cute as you can get in a game like this, I guess. Hey Raven, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I need to charge my whip up and he's not letting me. Okay, he's gonna do it here in the cinematic. Oh, someone got stuck in the wall. Yeah, this would have been a lovely game on the Wii. If this was too much for the Wii, this could have been on the PlayStation 3, like because the graphic style and everything really reminds me of House of the Dead 4. There's an actual character monkey called Lady Gunner in this game. I'm gonna play as her next. Oh my god, look at the fishmen. The fishmen look like hunters from Resident Evil. Only one head? Okay. Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit.
You need to hydrate.
I'm gonna ride you, motherfucker. Oh, I hydrated. Thank you. Let's see what. I've never gotten a higher ranking than a C. All right, maxed out our main weapon, so now we're going to put points into sub weapon.
The air is stale and warm. However, it feels better than the air underground. Taking a deep breath and looking around, it seems we are outside of the castle walls. Climbing higher to try and get a better view of the surroundings. It is possible to see a huge tower clock through the dark night fog.
Huge tower clock? Huge clock tower. That's. I've applied that, Suk. I've applied that. Without that, you would hear no sound effects at all. You would just hear the music. So I think the fix that you're talking about that I've applied, I don't think it works. It was designed to do everything, which is why some stuff is still missing. Ah, Medusa heads! Actually, this character reminds me of Actrice from Castlevania 64. The witch that was working with death. Yeah, this is a very, very rare arcade game, Infinite. I think there are only 2 or 3 units confirmed to be in North America. It's a bunch of software programming people got this working about a year ago on PCs, and it's basically Castlevania meets House of the Dead, and it's really cool. There's an arcade in Chicago called the Galloping Ghost that has a unit, and my friend Safe Slots, who some of you know, actually stumbled into an arcade where he lives, which is in the southeast U.S. I'm not going to be specific because I don't want to dox them or anything. But he came across this and he's like, "Did you know this was a thing?" And I'm like, "Are you in fucking Chicago?" And he goes, "No, I'm in the city I live in." Gotta fight this guy again. I wonder if Igarashi was involved in this. I guess we'll have to keep our eyes open during the credits and see if his name is on this. Because he was still at Konami when this was made. Oh, I have the battle axe now. Yeah, I think this is like, this would have been perfect on the PS3 with the motion control. Oh, we're gonna ring the bell. Let's ring the bell. Another branching path. 4 locations. What are they, Tuffy? The Galloping Ghost in Chicago, and what are the other 3? Next boss is like one of my least favorite things in Castlevania. Ah, come on. It's tough when you don't have a whip charge. Well, then there would be 5, because save slots... damn it. Save slots came across one in Atlanta. I guess that one just hasn't been mentioned on the wiki yet. But Colorado, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. Interesting. This could have been the succubus. This could have been the succubus. Instead, it's a harpy. I hate harpies. She's kicking my ass. I don't like I don't like feathery tips. Oh, I don't like harpies. I really hate harpies. I really do. The next level is the clock tower, and they do some really cool things with the first-person perspective. That's right. Go away, Queen of the Harpies. Oh, how much this arcade set sells for? Oh, God. There's... Alright, we're gonna go to the final level. I'll put the rest of our points in sub-weapons.
The sound of the ringing temple bell seemed to clear the dew. After a while, a tremendous tower appeared solemnly. At the same time, the air feels like it is getting heavier. There seems to be some kind of presence welcoming you
Excuse
with
me.
open arms. The lord of the castle, the devil Dracula, is calling.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I can throw money. There's not going to be another level up for this. This is the last level. There we go. This is cool. This is fucking cool. What is that guy doing? Gotten the cross yet. I know I got the cross whenever I played this off stream. I guess maybe you can miss some of the weapons. Ah! Medusa heads! Bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh my god. Is that the Versus Castlevania, Tuffy? Like, what exact version of Castlevania is that for arcades? Alright. Final stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Aww. Poor little guy fell down. I wonder who's next. I wonder who's over here.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Bum, bum.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Whew, okay. Hey, Game Lord Nito, what's going on, dude? Can I get a shout out for Nito here? Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay. It looks like a flying monkey now. I wonder if the coin weapon is like a metaphor for like throwing quarters at this game. Block that. That's game. Oh shit, that's not game. Shit, I forgot about that. I put the controller down. Oh, of course ads would hit now. That's ridiculous. Hey, Laughable's here too. Hi, Laughable. Oh no! Oh no, the game crashed. Ah, that's something that can happen. No, it wasn't the Elgato. The game actually crashed. That's fine though. That's fine. It happens sometimes there. Like it crashing when Dracula dies like that is like a known glitch that occurs often. It's fine. We'll just do it again.
A long time ago.
We'll do it again. Because what we can do is we can just go to the last level. Oh, shit. That's level 4. Didn't mean to click that, and there's no way back, so I have to restart it. But no, I can go directly to death, which we'll just do that.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Hi, Juno. Okay, we'll just do it again. It's not a big deal. Vampire Killer. And we'll go here. Are you guys back from the ad break? For those of you, oh, yeah. So the game crashed right whenever Dracula died, which is a known bug and has happened to me before. But I've also had it not happen. So that's fine. We'll just do this again. Mods, can you give Juno a shout out, please? Juno, I updated your plan of study earlier today. I'll post it in Discord a little bit later. bum, bum, bum. What sucks though is that I did lose my level, so all my leveling is gone because it starts you at level 1. So it's actually gonna be harder fighting. Should be able to kill him. Or not. Oh, I did. I mean, he killed me first, but that's all that matters. See, that was a bit harder since back at level 1.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
It is a very polite Dracula. I still have to kill him though. Doing a lot better this time around. Oh, wow. I don't think he damaged me there. Just did a lot of damage to me. Oh, Dracula's a puppy. He's a puppy dog. Oh, now he's going to bats. I'm bad at blocking this one. I think you need a fully charged whip to deflect that. Okay, let's see if it crashes again. Oh wait, we have to do this.
A long time ago,
Yay, it didn't crash.
the evil that had destroyed the village and terrorized the people was defeated by the vampire hunter. Then, Castlevania vanished, and the fog cleared, revealing the beautiful country again.
In the morning, the fog cleared, and we were able to see clearly again. A big man with a whip in his hand was seen walking from the village.
The male warrior disappeared after the battle.
We're being attacked!
Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing Castlevania, the arcade game. We just beat it with one of the characters. But welcome in, welcome in. Lilith, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, producer was not Igarashi. But yeah, Lilith, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you did some more Phasmo. Nice, nice. I hope it went well. Alright, so I'm going to do this with the other two characters, who I haven't played as either of them yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. witch actually looks kind of like Sypha. The evil witch that was. She has like a mask thing. Really cool game though. I really hope that this somehow gets like a official port, home port or something at some point. Oh yeah, because of the Carmilla mask. Right. Oh, look, there's credit to Igarashi right there at the very, very end. There you go. All right, so Igarashi did have something to do with this, which I think this was like a year after Order of Ecclesia. So yeah, he was still with Konami then. See, he's getting degrees. Oh, I can enter my initials. Get the R. It's right there. There we go. Oh wow! Look at all the jumbled names. All right, let's put in more quarters. Oh shit. Okay, I did select the lady gunner there though. I didn't mean to press the button, but I accidentally did on the character I was going to play as anyway, so that works. So yeah, you can see right there. That's the thing you would be using, which yeah, it looks like one of those PlayStation I don't know what they were called. PlayStation Motion? Sony Motes? Like what were they called? I have one and it's really janky at this point. PS Move, thank you. Yeah, PS Moves. I always liked the color at the end. They looked like rave sticks. It must be Melchior. I've never seen one in real life. I've seen some pictures, but they're not really detailed. They either have people crowded around it or it's like, you know, a faraway shot capturing the entire machine.
The small village, surrounded by a deep forest, was turned into the land of the damned since the devil appeared. The ruins are lit by torches in places. However, there is no life here except the ugly and awful dead bodies.
Okay, so we're playing as the Lady Gunner character. So I guess she's using like a knife? I cast bullet. I wonder if she's going to get different because her gun is basically her sub-weapon. God, using this, I hate this analog stick on this controller. Wonder if she gets different like sub-weapons. Oh, I found the rocket launcher. I found the arquebus. Other than like sound effects and like, I'm not noticing a huge difference between her and the vampire hunter. Which I guess they wouldn't want these characters to be like too different from each other. You know, rail shooters, you know, when they're two players, generally, you know, both players are exactly the same. I'm going to go different paths this way, just to see more of the game. So I'm not going to destroy Dracula's portrait. I'm not going to ring the bell. I just kind of want to see like everything the game has to offer. I'll just throw money at you. Yeah, and it looks like it's a really large machine too. Like it's... I was just shooting death with bullets. Ah! Oh my god, we killed each other. Oh, look, she's got different things you can, she only has 3 slots on her main weapon. The vampire killer had 5, but she has more, you can put more points into her sub-weapon than you could with his.
The luxurious grand hall. The
Okay, so I guess there are some differences between the characters. Be interesting to see what the witch character, where her strength is.
Or the beings inside. However, something is moving. The lord of the castle may not welcome the intruder.
Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Has your day been good? Okay, I'm getting amused by just shooting the skeletons. Like, if this was House of the Dead, I wouldn't think anything of it. But we're in a creepy castle and we're shooting skeletons. It's kind of funny. Did you have a good weekend, Dark? Oh God! Wow, yeah, she is weaker with her main weapon. Did I just get shotgun shells? Do I have a shotgun now? I have a shotgun now. I already spent all. Oh, there we go. Say hello to my boomstick. Oh, you did a movie night Saturday. What did you watch? Maybe there will be a rocket launcher later. That would be dope. But probably not though. Right. Like I'm totally like. Now I'm thinking about Evil Dead. Oh. Yeah, her sub-weapons do more damage, so I guess that's where we're gonna put our points then. This would be really fun to play with 2 players. Do a shout out for Dark Lore. I don't have a way to pause this when I'm playing, so might be a little delayed on like shout outs and stuff. Juno, what you're going through Diablo 3 right now for your last game, right? Oh yeah, because I said you didn't have to do the expansion. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry I couldn't get it whenever you came in here, but there's no way to pause this. All right, we're not going to destroy Dracula's picture because I want to go the other way. Oh shit, I did destroy his picture. Fuck. Well, you know what? We're not going to mess with that switch. See, there's no sound coming from the monsters. So I guess, yeah, I guess the emulation for this still needs a lot of work. Either that or the original doesn't have sound effect for the monsters, but I can't see that being, you know, an oversight. Ooh, zombies! Oh wait, no, those were skeletons. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. So I guess we don't fight the werewolf in this level if we go this path. Ooh, we're going into like a crypt. Oh no, it just takes us to the courtyard. I imagine Dullahan is probably like still the in-level boss. Yeah, this is right outside the chapel. Yeah, the music remixes of all the Castlevania stuff here are really good. I'm not gonna throw money at him. I need to. I do have some bullets here. I think I like the vampire killer more. It's cool that she has like guns and stuff, but like it sucks because it's tied to like finite ammo, and the vampire killer just does so much more damage with his normal attack. Oh my god, that's legendary. Jeez. Yeah, that's bloody tears. Yeah, that was a lot harder than it was with the other guy. We're gonna put points into her. No, actually, I want that stronger. Like her focus might be on the sub weapons, but I want that normal attack as strong as possible because it's pretty weak.
Waking up from the long fall, there is a fusty smell and only darkness.
A fusty smell?
Dungeon in the castle. There are no signs that
Is that a word? Fusty? Like
However,
musty
it
would
is
make
easy to
sense, but
imagine the
fusty?
destiny of imprisoned criminals here. The air is damp, and someone
Could somebody check that? Is fusty a word?
The souls of those who suffered violent deaths are still present.
So it's the same thing as musty. Okay. You would know, Big Knight. Okay, there's something really fun about shooting Fleaman with a shotgun. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this would be a good release for VR. The problem is that would require effort on Konami's part. Like, that's the thing. They're sitting on a treasure trove of games, and I think it's just laziness that... Because they could put the DS games out. Like Capcom has done that with their Mega Man ZX stuff. You'd have to alter them a little bit. Not much, but... Well, it's effort. See, that made noise when you destroyed the wall, and I'm hearing like grunts and chirps from the bats. So it makes me wonder, like some enemies don't make any noises, and sometimes like stuff gets destroyed and there's like no sound effect for it. So I wonder if that's like in the actual game. Resident Evil Survivor is peak Resident Evil. It changed my mind. I actually like Survivor. Gino, when are you streaming Survivor? Speaking of Resident Evil, I love how these guys look like hunters. I think there's some in Japan, Amy. I think there's like a take on Code Veronica that's like a rail shooter like this. It's one of the survivors. One of the gun survivors that Suki mentioned. And then there are the rail shooters on the Wii, the Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles. Those are also on PlayStation 3. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a really, really awesome automatic shotgun she has. Jeez. not how shotguns work. Wait, do they really? Are there really? Once again, I gotta see. Uses a drum magazine for the shells and goes, oh my goodness, an AA-12. Huh, I might look that up. I'm not like super big into guns, but I do like watching YouTube videos of certain things getting used. Oh no! Oh, it crashed. Okay, that's not good. I've never had it crash there before. Okay, just that's gonna happen. We'll just reload it and just start at the beginning of level 4. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's a little annoying, but
A long time ago, in a small village,
Lady Gunner. And we had just cleared level 3, so we'll go to level 4. Oh yeah, sure, send them my way. 'Cause this is a really good take on a lot of this Castlevania music. I have not seen any meat. Watch there be like one meat item in there. That's like Castlevania Bloodlines. There's a spell book in Castlevania Bloodlines. I think it's like in one location at the very beginning of the game, and then you never see it in the game again.
the air is stale and warm. However, it feels better than the air underground. Taking a deep breath and looking around, it seems we are outside of the castle walls. Climbing higher to try and get a better view of the surroundings. It is possible to see a huge tower clock through the dark night fog.
Okay, this time we're not going to ring the bell. Oh, now I've got like a rifle or something. No, I don't. That was the same bullet. I don't have my shotgun anymore. They took my boomstick away. I'll post in my Discord later if anyone's interested in playing this. I'll post the YouTube guides that I followed because there's a few of them and they all have really useful information, but they all also have a bunch of things that complicate it. Hey, Pixel, what's up? It's going well. We're playing this super rare Castlevania arcade game. There's only like 4 or 5 units in North America. I don't have, but we're playing this and it's a lot of fun. It's basically Castlevania meets House of the Dead. But what's up with you? How are you? Yeah, I hope I get it again. Raven. Hopefully it'll drop again. Oh yeah, there's that Dragon Quest game, right? Like, didn't it come with like a sword and shield like controller kind of thing? What was that one called? Amy, could you give Pixel here a shout? And Pixel's a cool friend we've known for a while, and they, of course, are an awesome streamer. Could you give a shout out? And thank you for sending me that in. Ah, we got the shotgun again. Just in time to fight a wolf. How is that game? Is it fun? Oh, I have to admit something. After my Metroid marathon yesterday, I went to eBay and I bought something. It wasn't much. It was very cheap. It was for the Wii. Related to Metroid. I bought Metroid Other M. Finally got Might and Magic to work with the patch. Oh, nice, nice. I'm really glad to hear that, Pixel. Are you going to be streaming it? Because I would love to see someone play that knows what they're doing. Alright, we're not ringing the bell this time. Oh, I wonder if these are all different paths. Okay, well, it looks like this is looks like we have to go this way. So we'll take the middle route with the witch character. Oh, we get skeleton archers this time. I had Medusa heads. That's great. I just shot a Medusa head in the face with a shotgun. Oh, cool. What time do you think you're gonna go live, Pixel? Oh, the harp. This character is not strong. Oof, okay. Okay, it's really annoying I lost all my other points, but I guess we'll put that in the main weapon.
The sound of the ringing temple bell seemed to clear the dew. After a while, a tremendous tower appeared solemnly. At the same time, the air feels like it is getting heavier. There seems to be some kind of presence welcoming you with open arms. The Lord of the Castle, the Devil Dracula, is calling.
archers. That's so cool, just jumping from the gears in this first-person perspective. Ah. Oh, what is this? Was this? I don't remember this from last time. Did I activate like a different path? I don't remember the magical element. Oh shit, the vampire lady's back. Yeah, this is either a different path or maybe it's different for the character. Okay, I think we're moving on to the bosses now. I wonder who could be in here. Oh, what's that? A sickle. I really hope it doesn't crash at the during the ending again. Yeah, the music in this is pretty phenomenal. These are some really good covers, remixes, whatever. Oh god, I just did a shitload of damage to him. See, it almost seems like he should make a sound effect, or the skeleton should make a sound effect when they appear. But there's nothing. So I don't think they have the sound stuff straightened out. Okay, there we go.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Yeah. Don't know how to block that one, or to prevent it from being fun. We got a lot of quarters. I've got so many quarters, I'm throwing quarters at them.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Wise Man! Thank you for the wet ray. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. I'll probably know me. We are playing Castlevania, the arcade game. And we're fighting. We're about to kill Dracula. There we go. Oh, I still have this part. Oh no! I failed that part. I've never failed that part before. Oh, it looks like you have to do this. There we go. Let's see if it crashes again. Let me get a shout out for Wise Man. How was Xenogears? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Ah, it's okay. I was playing as a different character this time. Let's see if it crashes.
A long time
It didn't
ago,
crash.
the evil that had destroyed the village and terrorized the people was defeated by...
So we're gonna go through this again. There's one more character for us to play through.
Then, Castlevania vanished, and the fog cleared, revealing the beautiful country again.
Are you at the final dungeon?
Morning, the fog cleared, and we were able to see clearly again. A silver-haired lady with a large gun in her hand was seen walking from the village.
The female warrior disappeared after the battle. Her whereabouts is unknown.
Okay, so the endings are slightly different with the characters. That's cool. Oh, that's exciting. Hey guys, while the credits play, I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. All right, so do you think you'll finish it, Wise Man? Do you think you'll finish it next time you stream, or do you think it'll take a couple more? This would have been so good for like the Wii. All the remaining side quest stuff, one stream, and then finish it on the next stream. Nice. Yeah, this has been really cool, Cowbell. I'm about to play, there's one more character for me to play through. They have 3 characters. There's a vampire hunter, there's a lady, she's called the Lady Gunner. Basically, it's a chick with a magic shotgun. And then there's like a witch character that we're gonna try out. I want to go through it with all 3 of them because there's like branching paths and stuff, so it's kind of a different playthrough each time. But yeah, this is actually really cool. I'll enter my initials. S. A. R. Sarzac. Oh, boo. Boo.
A long time ago, in a small village, in the country of Transylvania, deep in the heart of Eastern Europe, all of the inhabitants suddenly disappeared.
They're using, oh my god, fucking asshole bots. You know, I got a button
Even
for
the
this.
person who first noticed it no longer remains there. One day, in a tavern in a nearby village.
It's true! I watched it happen! There is no
I might as well
one
let the
in
intro
village.
play. We've only watched it
Now
once.
there are only monsters walking around instead of people.
No one in the tavern took the story seriously.
Yeah, I hope Storybot works that into it.
A whip was tucked inside of his coat. Vampire Hunter. This is his story.
Maybe I do demask. Maybe I do. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? The bots are, well, I mean, that's what AI is, right? It's chat GPT bots. Gross. Oh, man. The Vampire Hunter. Well, I haven't seen this. I didn't let this much of the intro play. He's got a whip. You use your Wiimote. He's got sub-weapons. So I'm not gonna plug the two female characters? I guess not. Okay, let's play with the last character. Alright, so we already did the vampire killer, this guy right here. Then there was Lady Gunner, we just played through. And now we've got the little witch. Pig Knight's a troll, Suki. Just ignore Pig Knight. He's our resident troll. No, I love Pig Knight. He is trolly, though. Okay, I'm interested to see how this character plays. Apparently, you can have this character set as a secret character. Like, in the arcade settings, she can be disabled, and you apparently have to, like, play through the game once to, like, unlock her. There were no Game Boy Color Castlevania games. What are you talking about? There's no Castlevania for the GBC.
The small village, surrounded by
I think you have to beat the game with one of the other characters to unlock her.
damned since the devil appeared.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically like what would happen with like old school fighting games with secret characters like Mortal Kombat. Like Mortal Kombat 3 had like Cyber Ninja Smoke. And you'd have to do certain things to like unlock him, and then he would just basically stay unlocked until someone turned the machine off. Okay, so she has fireballs, and she's got also like a swipe. Yeah, Akuma was the secret character in some versions of Street Fighter 2. Like, I remember getting excited one time. I saw Mortal Kombat 3. I think it was at a movie theater, an AMC. And the game had just come out, and there was nobody, like, playing it. And I went up there, and I saw that they had Smoke unlocked, and I knew, because I had played it before. but like no one had unlocked smoke, and I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. I hate the analog stick on this controller. Oh well, she's got more ammo than the other two. She's got 60. They had much less than that. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say Iga did make a shitty comment way back in the day about Sonya Belmont and female protagonists, but I think he redeemed himself with Shinoa and Miriam. Certainly his views on the matter have changed. Well, that's fine. You know, it's a good thing that people change their views, right? Yeah, people improve. And honestly, Castlevania Legends needed to be retconned anyway, in my opinion, because I hated the whole idea that like the Belmonts were descended from Dracula. That it was really stupid, because it ends implying that Sonya has had a baby with Alucard, and it very much implies the baby is going to be Trevor, since like Trevor's the first Belmont. Well, not by that timeline, because Sonya defeats him, but. Oh, what's hitting me? Oh, look who the first boss is. Oh, see, I think Maria is very OP in Rondo. She just does so much damage. I think she does have less HP, or maybe she takes more damage, but she's got so many like extra bonus abilities. I just find that she's easy mode for Rondo. Hey, I didn't die on death. Did I die at all in that level? I don't think I died. I better get more than a C rank. I got a B. Okay, where do we want to put? It looks like her sub-weapons are her strength. So, I'm going to power this up because you just use it so much.
Death left.
Thank you for the
castle
GG's,
gate
Cowbell.
Opened. Stepping into the luxurious grand hall, the gate slams closed. In the dark, it was not possible to see the beauty of the hall or the beings inside. However, something is moving. The lord of the castle may not welcome the intruder.
Oh, could somebody look up something for me? What day is the Castlevania DLC for Dead by Daylight coming out on? It's end of this month, but can someone tell me the exact date? The 30th. Okay. Well, that tells me what we're playing next week for Castlevania Monday. I don't think anyone's going to enjoy it. We're going to play Order of Shadows and the other mobile Java games from the 2000s. I gotta go through them. It's either them or Vampire Killer, and I'm trying to put Vampire Killer off as long as I can. Not for my Castlevania challenge, no. I might play it down the road, but it's not part of the challenge. Hey Lantis, hello, how are you? Hope you've had a good Monday. If I have any mods here, can I get a shout out for Lantis? Otherwise, I'll do it whenever I have a moment. I can't pause this. Alright, Samus, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Haunted Castle too bad. I would have hated it if I had been playing it in an actual arcade, spending money on it. It's very much a you have to memorize everything in an exact order kind of game. I'd rather play Haunted Castle than Lords of Shadow. Oh, did you have power issues, Lantis? Oh, that sucks. How long were you without power for? Do I have a favorite female character in video games? Jill Valentine. I don't even have to think about that. Jill Valentine. Hell, I have a Jill Valentine emote. I'll use it in a bit. Like, only 2 people have it because it's my tier 3 emote. After this boss fight, I'll have a second to do some stuff. Also, yeah, Tara Branford. Jill has more sex appeal for me. Tara I like in terms of her just character complexity and everything. Jill, Resident Evil is much more comic booky, so I don't really take anything from it too seriously. I would say that I probably see Tara in a more serious light than I see Jill. Okay, let me do a shout out. And you know what, Pig Knight? The streets are great. The streets are great. Okay, let me use my, there's a shout out for Lantis. Here's my Jill emote. Oh, here's my Jill emote. There we go. Yeah, no, I like Tara a lot. Okay, I gotta get back to Vampire Slaying. What about you, Damas? I'm gonna turn the tables on you. Who's your favorite female video game character? I really like the emote. I just don't think it's a good tier 3 emote. If we ever get more follower slots, I think I'm gonna make it a follower emote. Along with my tier 2 emote, which is a crying Frieza. Hang on, I'll gigantify that one. Sorry, I died there because I was trying to do stuff. I've been slimed. Guess that's what I get for making Frieza cry. I have never played any of the Grandia games. I need to play those in Valkyrie Profile. But yeah, y'all check out Lantis. Lantis is going to start streaming PSO, I think at the end of this month. Rats! I didn't go the other route because I honestly don't want to do 2 fights with the werewolf. Oh my god, why do I feel like I'm Sypha and I'm just hitting them with their shitty little stick? Because I pretty much am Sypha. We're just playing like a younger version of Sypha right now. We're playing Carrie. This is basically Carrie from the N64 game. A little fire starter. Oh, I've got... No, wait, that's... Do I have a different spell? No. Miriam from Bloodstained was really cool, but I'm not going to include her because she's like only technically in one game where she has a personality anyway. I'm not going to count the other Curse of the Moon. None of those characters have personalities. They're just there. Beast Hunter, have you ever seen the character Raven from Twisted Metal Black? If that's what you like, you should go check her out. I was dating a chick that looked just like that character, and it's kind of like her in personality. I showed her the game, and she fucking fell in love with Twisted Metal. I did not know that, Pig Knight, and I don't care to know that. I don't care about Paw Patrol. Okay, I don't have children under the age of 8. I don't care about Paw Patrol. Might as well start talking about the Olsen twins. What are the Olsen twins? That's old people stuff. The Olsen twins. Okay, I have to kill the Headless Horseman. What's up, Dullahan? This character is like a more extreme version of Lady Gunner. Her regular attack is really fucking weak, but the sub-weapon is even stronger than Lady Gunner's. I don't see why you would play as Lady Gunner with this character, unless you just really want to use a gun. One CC run of this whenever they get it working 100% flawlessly. And when I get a better controller. Or if somebody just buys me a plane ticket to one of the cities where there's an actual machine. Wow. The music in this is fucking top notch. Alright, put that there, and we'll start powering up our sub-weapon, which I'm sure it'll crash like right at the end, and I'll lose all my levels. It's crashed on both the other characters at least once. First time it crashed was like right at the ending, like I killed Dracula and everything.
There is a fusty smell and only darkness.
Why not use musty? I don't like this word fusty.
There are no signs that it has been used for a long time.
Does it should fusty sounds like something that would be both stinky and argumentative. Ugh, my sister is so fusty.
And someone's aura can be felt on the skin. The souls of those who suffered violent deaths are still present.
I don't like this teacher. They're fusty. I'm a slime. Hey, I showered today, Pig Knight. Did you shower? Burn, Fleeman, burn! Oh no! Oh man, she is very weak physically. Yeah, I think probably I mean, this character is cool. I mean, I kind of like them all, but I think if I was to just play one just to, like, I don't know, like a serious playthrough or something, I would probably go with the Vampire Hunter. I don't like how this character and Lady Gunner's strength are their sub-weapons, which have, you know, finite ammo. I'd never heard it either, Beast Hunter, and I know a lot of words. If there's one thing I know a lot of, I know a lot of words. I don't know how to say most of them, but I know words. I'm a fussy slime. We need to bring, maybe we should bring the word fusty back. Let's make fusty like, let's bring it back. The kids can like abbreviate it and be like, he's so fuss. Twitch broke. What happened? Seems to be fine to me. Anybody else having Twitch issues? Looks like it's fine on my cell phone. Oh, it broke for you. Okay, okay. Well, welcome back to Mass. I hope. Ugh. Yay, I did it. Aki, thank you for the lurk. Give Aki a shout out. Mega Man 7. I've been playing that off stream. That's the current game I'm trying to learn, Deathless. Oh, I should have chosen something else. That game has some moments. Look, hunters, I mean fishmen. You know what? I'm kind of glad I learned Fusty. I'm not glad I learned that. I kind of want to ban that word from my chat. Honestly, if I was to like seriously try to like learn this for like a serious challenge playthrough, I I would want to do it with a motion controller. You can. You most definitely can. I'm in the Discord for the people that made this playable on PCs, and the program that's used to basically get your input device to talk to the game can be pretty much anything. Just as long as you can like connect it to your PC. Damn it. Just needs one hit. Here, I'll tell you the name of the program real quick. The name of the... It's called Demil Shooter. Demil Shooter. Apparently it's a program people use for like light guns and light gun games and stuff to get them to work on PC. It might. I can look at mine after the stream. Yeah, the level system is kind of unnecessary. I've beaten Dracula on level 1. It makes things a little nicer, and it crashed. That's where it crashed last time with Lady Gunner, was between levels 3 and 4. Yay, it crashed for all 3 characters. Dark Laura, thank you for the head pat. That's fine. I have stage select enabled because of this. I have stats. Yeah, look at the vampire killer compared to the other ones. Going to level 4. Look at all those VTubers. All of those VTubers raving and dancing.
The air is stale and warm. However, it feels better than the air underground. Taking a deep breath and looking around, it seems we are outside of the castle walls. Climbing high.
Oh, I need to make sure I strike the middle bell this time so we can go the one path here we haven't gone yet.
To see a huge tower clock
I can't agree with you on that, Damas. I am not a fan of dissonance. Of the music. I like the game a lot, even though I think it's a little too easy. But you know, at the same time, it's not like the Game Boy Advance is known for having gorgeous soundtracks. So I mean, I don't know how much I want to blame on the developers. It's the GBA. It doesn't have much music capability. Oh shit, never seen her do that before. Oh, I didn't kill her. Interesting. We're going a different way, it looks like. Okay, neat. Alright, Dark Laura, enjoy your foods. Ah! Yeah, this is a completely different path. This is neat. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the same bosses or if we'll have different bosses. No, still looking at the stupid clock tower. So I guess we go this way. Oh no, we still have to go here. It made me go through extra shit. If I had killed the witch, we would have just gone directly to the bells. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna fight the werewolf. I think that's what it changed around. No werewolf fight. Skeleton should have been like, boo, motherfucker. Yeah, we didn't have to fight the werewolves. This could have been the succubus. If they wanted a winged femme fatale, they could have gone with the succubus. I wonder how much, like, 1 credit of this is to play. Like, what the default setting for that is. Because you know it's not a quarter. It's not even 50 cents. It's probably like $5. No, it's probably not that much, but I'm sure it's like got to be at least $2. Oh, that's right. It crashed. Damn it. I want to spin that other... Well, okay. Last level. Doesn't matter.
The sound of the
I guess I'll just play this until the stream is over. I don't want to move on to the Java games tonight.
A tremendous tower appeared solemnly. At the same time, the air feels like it is getting
I'm definitely gonna have to have something backed up because those are gonna be quick.
With open arms. The Lord of the Castle, the Devil Dracula is calling.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should have after the Java games, because I'm sure I'll go through those in like the first hour or two. Should have like a Castlevania fan game. Like there's a cool Simon's Quest take on Simon's Quest that came out like a year ago, and then there was a really neat one that came out like a month or two ago. Samus MMX was playing it. It looked really cool. I haven't found any magic spells for her. I love this part, just the first person perspective of jumping on the gears. This is really Medusa hats. This is so well done. Hey, I finally shot that guy. Oh yeah, let's see if we get if the witch is gonna come back here. I didn't kill her, so maybe she's gonna appear with her magic elevator. I could have the GameCom version of Symphony of the Night ready. Oh god, I really don't want to do that. But it's official. And I have done incompleted games before, like what we have of Castlevania Resurrection. Resurrection. I guess no witch, even though we didn't kill her. Okay, final bosses. Again. Yeah, for a guy who goes out of his way to talk about how much he hates God, he's got some really nice chapels devoted to the worship of God in his crib. I didn't have a charge attack. See, this is a strange thing. It's a little cutscene, and it seems that death says something, and the skeletons make no noises whenever they're appearing. So I think there's still issues with like the sound effects, or at least certain ones. I'm sure there's a playthrough of this on YouTube from the actual arcade machine. So I'm gonna probably look at that later tonight. See if I can anything better to do with my life. There we go. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, they weren't able to do all the sound effects that they wanted to for the game because Konami was like, hurry up, we've got to release the 20 units that we've made for global release. We're not going to give you extra time for sound effects. We're only making 20 of them.
Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Oh. That was totally on me. And she is not good physically with these normal attacks. Oh yeah, I'm sure that these are I'm sure the units were probably sold in the 5 figures when they were released by Konami. I'm very sure they probably sold for 5 figures. Throw money. I don't need my money. I can throw my money. Will not block that one ever. I mentioned this earlier, I'll mention it again. I'm going to post all the videos that I followed to set this up in my Discord later. So that way, if any of you want to play it, I'll have the stuff in the Discord. But I'm also going to include like some commentary because some of the videos might have good advice, and some of them have like some questionable things. Like there's no one perfect video to get this set up that's on YouTube. Okay, let's see if we get the ending or if it crashes again.
There is a legend.
Yay, no crash.
When the Dark Followers, who had a strong
different art,
were exterminated, they left the deep red orb containing their power. The one who has the orb controls the dark powers. This led to the birth of the new Dark Followers.
Oh no!
People know that peaceful days will come again at dawn. Meanwhile, the morning will never come for the Dark Followers. Castlevania lost its lord. The girl who saved the country lives there alone, enduring eternal nights.
Oh, she became a vampire. She became the master of the castle. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to put my my phone on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe there's multiple endings for her? Maybe. Maybe if you like kill that witch or something, but yeah, she's like the secret character. You can actually have the machine disabled to where she is she's not immediately playable. Where were they, Amy? 'Cause I only saw the fire one when I would cycle through her sub-weapons. I didn't see anything else. Game over. But I beat the game. I beat the game, Mom. I guess I'll put my name in. My name is Sarzac. Oh God, what happened? Did I put a I was multitasking in there. Oh good Lord, what happened? I guess I shouldn't have been multitasking. Oh my God. What is going on now? We'll just we'll close that and we'll just reopen it. I access service mode? Oh no. Okay, well we'll just restart it. Well, I mean that's all 3 characters. I'm not ready to end streaming though. I guess I can just play this. We'll probably have people come in the last hour or so.
A long time ago, in a small village in the country of Transylvania.
Ice scroll shoots an ice blade. I never saw that. I never saw the wind scroll.
The incident was overlooked. Even the person who first noticed it no longer remains there.
Yeah, no, there's not a lot of information about this
In
game.
a tavern in a nearby village.
Do I play as her again? I think I want to play as her again to see if we can maybe get some of her other magic abilities. Yeah, I'm going to play as her again. I was going to play as the vampire killer or hunter, but I want to see her magic. Yeah, I was going to, since we just have, I'm going to be streaming probably another hour and a half. I don't feel like starting something else right now. We can just play this for the rest of the stream. Maybe see some of her magic. Tried whole set. Okay. Yeah, we'll mess around with that. It's strange that there's it's giving us some information here. but there's nothing that really, I don't think there's anything that talks about her as a character. Maybe because she was a secret character. See, that's special weapons for the vampire hunter. And special weapons for Lady Gunner, but we don't have a little thing about oh, she has like a lock and load kind of ability. Okay.
The small village, surrounded by a deep forest, was turned into the land of the damned since the devil appeared. The ruins are lit by torches in places. However, there is no life here except the ugly and awful dead bodies.
Okay, let's see. So pay attention to the sub weapons at the bottom. So we have fire as default. I can cycle through them and have the silver and gold coin, but there's no other one. Holding that down doesn't do anything. Maybe one of the other buttons? Oh, look, I'm holding down the trigger button. She's got like, yeah, she's got like a Mega Man charge shot. Oh, whoa! It's like super duper fire. Does that use hearts? 45 right now. I learned Faraga. Yeah, because she doesn't have a charge meter like the other characters. I don't know how I missed that the first playthrough, but yeah. Oh look, I have ice now. Damn, that was quick. So I have fire and ice. That's interesting, Melchior. I can't charge when I'm out of hearts, apparently. So you have to have some hearts, at least in your inventory. No, it's not letting me try. I guess I don't have enough. I guess you have to have like a minimum amount in your inventory to do a charge shot. Defeat Dracula with her. She succeeds she succeeds Dracula. Save the data to the e-amusement pass. Some yellow chickens are now added to all stages. If you shoot all of them, you can see the Tomiki. What in the world? I wonder if there's a way if I can go into the settings and just enable the chickens, because the setting, the way that you edit the settings for this game is through a spreadsheet. Like it's through an Excel spreadsheet that you edit with Notepad, and it makes the Little Witch available or not available. It makes stage select available or not available. It turns free play on. It does stuff for your controllers. I'm gonna do this playthrough, and then I'll look at the settings and see if there's something to get that that particular ending, or to activate it easy or something, you know. Hey, Blackheart. Hello, hello. How are you? Saw you put out that new FF6 song. I listened to it for a little bit. Really, really fucking good. Thanks for sharing that in the Discord. Try switching to the last color, the yellow sub-weapon, and see if the ammo drops. What are you talking about? There's fire, there's ice, there's silver, and gold coins. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Look, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite video game ever. And I've listened to some really awesome remixes, covers, and stuff like that. So it was really cool listening to somebody that I know, you know? Yeah, no, they're coins. You can throw money for some reason in this game. Hey, Lumina. Hello, hello. How are you? Amy, can you do a shout out for Lumina, please? No, that's fine, Amy. No, sometimes, look, most of my streams are just me brainstorming aloud. I get it.
Stepping into
Lumina, hi, how are you?
Grand hall, the gate slams closed. In the dark, it was not possible to see the beauty of the hall or the beings inside. However, something is moving. The lord of the castle may not welcome the intruder.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the secret that Melchior was posted in chat just a bit ago. We're gonna investigate that in the settings. So you throw money when you have these selected, and all the characters can do that. Oh, that did use ammo. Okay. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. Hopefully you can relax tonight. I hope work went well. But yeah, I'll be posting like all the stuff that I followed to get this on my computer, along with a link to the Discord of the people that did this. Still have not gotten the third spell. I'm sure we'll pick it up at some point. Of course, I never got to. Well, no, we didn't get to see the third weapon for the for Lady Gunner because the game crashed. Man, an idea like this, a Castlevania rail shooter, this could have been like really popular in arcades. Not when it came out, because arcades were pretty much dead and or on life support, I should say, in 2009. But if something like this had come out like in the late 90s or early 2000s, like when House of the Dead was coming out, like I could have seen this as a competitor to House of the Dead. See what a truck shot does. That wasn't a full one. I'll make sure I can shoot it. Favorite playable character in a Castlevania that's not a Belmont or a Alucard. I'm gonna say that's a tie between either Cornell the werewolf from Legacy of Darkness or Sypha. I really like the way they both play in their respective games. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to die because I need magic. I'm damaging him. It's just she doesn't do much physical damage. Could throw money at him. I feel like that's cheating though. Plus, I think that's tied to like now we can just shoot him like Mega Man. I like Shinoa, but I like Sypha and Cornell a lot more. Yeah, she's only playable in like one main game, and she's a favorite, right? She's also playable in Castlevania Judgment, but we probably shouldn't. I like Castlevania Judgment, but she looks more like Sophia from Soul Calibur in that game than she does like Sypha. It definitely is a little bit better, Amy. I still don't like how it's tied to like a finite, it's tied to hearts you have. I think for this character it should be, for a game like this anyway, I think it should be unlimited. Is SurryBot not working? Does SurryBot not want to give cat facts? Trying to think of other Castlevania characters that are playable that are not Belmonts or Alucard. Going back to the 64 Castlevanias, Carrie is a really neat character to play as. So she's basically the Sypha of the 3D games. I much prefer playing as her than the Belmont, not Belmont, whatever his name is, Reinhardt. See what a charge shot does to these guys. Charge ice. Oh, I guess not. It's noticeably more damage, but it's not as much as I feel it should be. She still kind of feels very underpowered compared to the vampire killer or the vampire hunter. Which sub-weapon would work like a hunter's whip? Oh, witch's sub-weapon should like... Okay. The witch's sub-weapon. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Sorry, I misread witch for witch. She has ice spells. I like ice magic over fire magic. Like when I played World of Warcraft, my main alt was a mage. She was always a frost mage. Just want to mention it real quick, everybody. Our Discord movie night for this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central is going to be John Carpenter's The Thing, which is a really, really phenomenal 80s horror film. Music for this fight is so good. I mean, it's bloody tears, but so you know it's going to be good, but this is a really good take on bloody tears. See, that did notable damage, but not as much as like timing a physical attack well. Like you still want to do physical attacks with her, because if you time them well, they'll do a lot of damage. Like that and that. Not bad. Oh, cool. You can destroy his attacks. little disappointed his head's not like floating around during the fight. Oh, well, he's carrying it. Or at least he's carrying the helmet. I did it. There's a link for the Discord, by the way, since I'm talking about movie nights and putting this stuff on it later.
Waking up from the long fall, there is a fusty smell.
There's that word again. Fusty.
It seems to be a dungeon in the castle. There are no signs that it has been used for a long time. However, it is easy
Don't go
to
speak to
imagine
your
a
father.
desolate
He's
prison
fusty today.
grows here. The air is damp, and someone's aura can be felt on the skin. The souls of those who suffered violent deaths are still present.
Game doesn't even have the courtesy to restore your health between levels. I can't. Oh, it's a skeleton. I couldn't see that. That was super dark. I need magic missile for that kind of darkness. Juno, is this your first time going through Diablo 3? If it is, ignore the story. The story in that game is bad. And it doesn't get better. What is everyone's favorite arcade game? Like, of all time. What is your favorite arcade game, if you have one? A game that you just get super fucking excited if you see anywhere. Ooh, that's a good choice. Time Crisis games are awesome. Magician Lord. Ooh, Revolution X. The arcade Revolution X is so much fun, but that SNES port was very disappointing. Trying to think for me. I would say for me, it would probably be a tie between either the first Turtles arcade game and Tempest. I love the old Vector games that use the Vector graphics from the early 80s, and I think Tempest is like the best one of them. Oh, I just got a new just picked up a fire scroll. What did that do? Fire is my default magic. They've been those two games have been the most popular too. With Sword of the Necromancer. Like the stream after Necromancy School is over, I'm going to like I want to break down like what were the most popular games. I'm gonna like do like a little, I guess, stat presentation on what was popular, how many people completed. Yeah, that Jurassic Park arcade game's really good. This is definitely not like my favorite arcade game, but it's a more recent one. There's a Terminator Salvation rail shooter game that was really good, and you could tell it was definitely channeling like the T2 arcade game, but of course it was more modernized and had much better graphics, and it was better than the movie, and I like Salvation as a movie. Hey Capper, welcome back. Yeah, everyone's favorite arcade game. Mine is a tie between the Ninja Turtles, the original Turtles arcade game, and Tempest. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? I'm gonna shout out for Sword Saint. Yeah, they look like hunters. They look like Resident Evil hunters. Now, what I'm most worried about is whether or not the game's going to crash after this boss, because it's crashed. So far, it's crashed on 2 of my 3 playthroughs tonight after this guy. Let's use ice magic. I'm more of an ice girl anyway. Every boss in this game has a different song. Like the boss before this was Dullahan, and he had this really cool remix of Bloody Tears. Yeah, I'm gonna actually Sword Saint in my Discord later. I'm gonna post the video tutorials I followed to get, because this game took me 9 hours to set up the stream. 9 hours. The stream isn't even gonna be 9 hours. But I'm gonna post like all the walkthroughs I used, because there's no perfect walkthrough on. I discovered anyway, my experience, that there's not a perfect walkthrough for getting this up that's online. On YouTube anyway, but there's like really good information in all of them, but there's also like some problematic information in all of them too. Yeah, well, I have to beat this on stream. Got to beat every Castlevania with every character. Hey, it's Degenerate DD. Let me get shoutouts for Degenerate and Sword Saint Michael. I know. I'm not getting fat tonight. Okay, let me get a cookie. It'll go through the stats and everything, but it'll probably crash whenever it goes back to the transition movie to the next level. So let's put more in sub-weapons. I hate the analog stick on this controller. Put points there. Nom, nom, nom. This is about where it will probably crash. Huh? It didn't crash.
Stale and warm. However, it feels better than the air.
All right, last level, the clock tower.
Taking a deep breath and looking around, it seems we are outside of the castle.
If it crashes, it's not a problem because I have stage select enabled through the arcade settings. So if it crashes, just reload it. So select the level you're going into.
Through the dark night fog.
This is a really cool level. They do some really cool visual stuff with the clock tower in this. Death is the first boss in this game. Death is the first. This game doesn't hold back. Death is the first boss. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, man? How are you? Now we're gonna fight him again. Like it's not like it's not a one and done thing with Death. You also fight him again right before Dracula, and he has a new form. But yeah, no, he's the first level boss. Oh wait, this is not the clock tower. This is level 4. I'm sorry. There's one level. This is the level right before the clock tower. All right, we have Carmilla, actress. I'm not quite sure who this character is supposed to be. If she's supposed to be anybody, it could just be an evil witch. I didn't kill her again this time. If any of my mods are there, give Thunder Drummer a shout out. Otherwise, I'll have to do it whenever I can, because I can't pause this game. Got bit by the Medusa heads. The boss of this level should be the Succubus, because they go with a femme fatale that flies, that has wings, but it's not the Succubus. It's fucking Harpy. I'm so salty over that. I hate Harpies. Like, I wish Harpies were real so I could hunt them. She's okay looking, other than like the feathers. See, this character is just really weak with her physical attacks. She's got some cool magic stuff that we've been using. Which, did we get the new magic spell? We have not gotten the new magic spell. Yeah, they would be hunted. Because I would be hunting them. Like that's I would be hunting harpies. Like I'm not gonna lie and be like, no, I would respect their. No, I would hunt them. This is actually a choice in the game where you can choose one of these 3 paths to go by ringing the bell. So I've already done all 3 of them, so I just went with the first one. yeah, next week, everyone, the Castlevania games will be playing. Yeah, I think it is Sword Saint. I think that is from the N64 games. But next week we're going to be doing Order of Shadows and some of the other 2000s era Java phone Castlevania games. There's our harpy. Oh, yeah, no, I have to beat them, Sword Saint. I have to beat them. They're Castlevania games. We don't have much. I don't have much after at this point. Like, after I do them, it's Vampire Killer, and it's a game I'm keeping a mystery until it's time to stream it. Vampire Killer is not going to be a one stream and done thing. That I will probably be on Vampire Killer for several streams. Jeez, 2 hits and she kills me with this character. Time for a Mega Man charge shot in your face. Or not. See, magic's not too helpful in a lot of situations. Like, it just doesn't do enough damage, which is why I think the Vampire Hunter is the best character. The Little Witch is cool, don't get me wrong. I did it! Watch, it'll probably crash. I'm expecting it to crash at any point. It's crashed on all my other playthroughs. Once was right after I defeated Dracula, like right before the ending played. And then the other 2 times were between levels 3 and 4. So watch it crash again right before Dracula.
The sound of the ringing temple bell.
This is the last level, by the way.
The dew. After a while, a tremendous tower appeared solemnly. At the same time, the air feels like it is getting heavier. There seems to be some kind of presence welcoming you with open arms. The Lord of the Castle, the Devil Dracula, is calling.
They do some really cool visual effects with the in this level, especially whenever you get on the gears. Okay, last level, I'm gonna throw my... I cast coin. This is cool. She's gonna be like jumping on like the gears and everything. Haven't crashed this at all yet, Pig Knight, so I'm expecting it to crash after I kill Dracula. But yeah, I love this first-person view on the gears going up and jumping from them. That looks so cool. It could be. I don't know. I know the game is very prone to crash right after you kill Dracula. There's a lot of people that have mentioned that in the Discord. One thing I was very happy that didn't occur with me is apparently the fight with Dracula can have like severe graphical glitches. And there's a completely separate patch for that if it occurs to you. But we discovered that she has a charge attack, Pig. She can charge her magic, and we got the ice spell. Amy was doing some detective work. Hit the thing. Tuffymon pulled up a web page that said that there are 4 in the United States, but my friend Safe Slots has actually come across one. He sent me pictures and stuff of it about a month or 2 ago, which is not listed on the wiki that that Tuffymon. So I would say that there's probably about 5 in the U.S. Oh my god. Skull attack is so weak. But Dracula's right after this guy. Dracula has dialogue. which is pretty good. But yeah, it would be nice if Death at least, you know, at least had like one talk for you. Or, you know, cackling or something. But if you pay attention, there's going to be a mini cutscene that's going to play during the battle. It looks like he says something, but you're not going to hear anything. And then he summons a bunch of skeletons, and there's no sound effects for the skeletons. So I think there's like still like some issues. Like, here's the cutscene. Here it is. See, it looked like he said something, but... Or maybe they just didn't bother programming it. No, it will. When we get to Dracula, you'll hear Dracula talking. Yes. Yes. That is canon. It cannot be contradicted. Igarashi said so. Alright. Fourth time to kill this guy. Actually, this will be fifth.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Let's throw some money at Dracula. Like how this is a metaphor for arcade games. I'm gonna just throw money at the boss until I kill him. Oh, damn. That was a really good crit there. Pig Knight. That is a dad joke. That is a bad dad joke. Hey, Show Fox. Hi, how are you? Alright, Castlevania trivia question. Other than this fight, what is the one other fight in the series where Dracula will turn into a wolf when you fight him? Does anybody know? 64 games. Yeah, Sarzac got it. Dracula X Chronicles, which is the remake of Rondo of Blood. His third form in that, which is not in the original Rondo. He has an attack where he'll turn into a wolf. That was a really fucking good fight. I have a feeling it's going to crash right after he dies. All right, let's see if it crashes. As expected. As expected. That's fine. We'll just do it again. There's something where it seems that if you try to do a full playthrough, it either crashes at the transition between levels 3 and 4 or right after Dracula dies. It seems that I got the bad ending. I did get the bad ending. You got the worst ending. The game crashed. We'll just do it. We'll just do the last fight again. It's fine. It won't crash this time, or at least it shouldn't. But this has happened before. It either crashes right after Dracula dies, or it'll crash. Choose the little witch again. See, these are our characters. That's our vampire killer up there. Which he looks like Richter Belmont if Richter Belmont became a bum and drank too much. We have Lady Gunner. She uses magic shotguns. And then we have Little Witch. So that's why I have stage select enabled for when it crashes. And it shouldn't crash this time, because anytime I do this fight at the end and I go directly to Dracula and death, it does not crash. So there's got to be something in the code that's causing it to crash in one of those two places. Little Witch looks like she could be Maria or Carrie. Yeah, I think the characters are drawn to be like reminiscent of certain characters, but not, you know, not clearly those characters. I am not Pig Knight, but I do have my feet on my foot massager right now. I am getting a foot massage while slaying vampires. It's one of the powers VTubers have. I wouldn't be able to have a foot massage if I was on cam. It'd be obvious. I mean, I guess you could get a foot massage, you know, live on cam. So yeah, it's kind of annoying I have to do the whole fight again, but I'm also probably going to go a little bit longer with the stream because we got started about 10 minutes late today because of a whole bunch of nonsense. And also, I just want to get more out of this game, considering it took me 9 hours to set this up. See, it looks like he should be laughing at you right there. Like, but there's no sound effect for it. Road. Road. I maybe Big Night. I don't know if I care to. Look, I have 2 video game scores that I'm proud of. Last time I checked, I was in the top 10 speedrunners of Castlevania Legends. It's been a while since I've checked on that, so maybe I've been booted out. And then I have the number 2 world record on an Atari game, but I can't tell you the name of the game because it's under my real life name, and Twin Galaxies will not fully update it to where it says Sarzac and not real Sarzac name. Twin Galaxies, yeah, the Billy Mitchell, Walter Day organization. Yes, the world famous Honest Twin Galaxies.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I placed that score back in 2013, so that was a long time ago. I had the number 1 world record on it for a while, but then another person came and pushed me down to number 2.
For their behavior on your journey here.
And I think he maxed out the score, so I don't think you can I don't think I can go back and push him off.
By the way,
You
were privileged to get this
to
far.
hydrate.
Compared to my servants,
I'll hydrate,
I can
thank you.
destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
The most terrifying creature in existence. One of my mods squashed that bug.
Cause you don't think garbage trouble. Don't expect to take a shit, that's why.
throw fireballs too.
Behold my true form and despair!
Yeah, whoever did that blurb, the timing was impeccable. Very well done. I don't know how I feel about this form. His head looks kind of silly on that body. Like the wolf, the fight's cool. This fight is really cool. I just don't know how I feel about this as a Dracula final form. Are you fucking shitting me? He's fucking... Yeah, this looks like an intermediary. It looks like, you know, the second phase of like 3. Not a final one. See, he laughs. It death laugh. No luck for Skeleton Man? Oh, thank you, Mod. Thank you, Amy. Amy was the murder mod there. We're gonna throw coins at this boy. Look, Mom, I'm Setzer. Oh, no, I didn't block it. I took damage. Oh, fuck, I was looking at chat. Sorry. I forget about that attack.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I was reading Pig Knight's comment about that act account. Alright, let's see if it crashes or not. I don't think it will. No, that's cool, Amy. I know you're doing stuff. I appreciate all the help from my mods. My mods are awesome. Let's see, will it crash? Ow.
There is a legend.
Nope, we got the ending, as expected.
When the Dark Followers, who had a strong witchcraft, were exterminated, they left the deep red orb containing their power. The orb controls the dark powers. This led to the birth of the new Dark Followers. People know that peaceful days will come again at dawn. Meanwhile, the morning will never come for the Dark Followers. Castlevania lost its lord. The girl who saved the country lives there alone, enduring eternal nights.
Yeah, she apparently became the new lord of the castle. So much earlier, I'm gonna look for Melchior's. Melchior posted something really cool in the chat, and I'm about to dig through the spreadsheet file that contains all the settings for this game. Let me see if I can find Melchior's comment. Oh, I think we've had too much chat since then. Maybe I can pull it up through my chat bot. Here it is. So Melchior posted this in chat earlier. Play bonus mode with the Little Witch. Defeat Dracula with her. Little Witch succeeds Dracula and save the data to an E-amusement pass. Some yellow chickens are now added to all stages. If you shoot all of them, you can see the Toki Miki Memorial parody ending. Now, if I was to run this in the Japanese, which actually I can do that. I can run this in the Japanese version. It talks about the e-amusement passes. Those are not mentioned in the English version. But let me while this plays, let me pull up the settings. You won't be able to see this. And actually, no, I don't want to open that through Excel. I want to do that through Notepad. Let's see if we have an option to maybe have that bonus mode available with the chickens. Okay, let's see. Because the Little Witch is actually a secret character that you have to unlock by beating the game, but you can change the settings to where she's available from the beginning. So let's see, free stage select, CID off, I don't know what that is. Sound, area A, use secret character true, use Medal of Dracula true, use Medal of oh, those are the coins. So you can turn the coins off. Skip first sequence true. I don't see anything about how to get the chickens. I'm not seeing anything in the settings. But hang on, I'm gonna close. I'll show you what it looks like with the Japanese settings running. I do have to close the program though, so hang on. We're gonna have an Elgato scene. Let me find the thing. Where is that? Bum bum. Here it is. We're going to set this to JA. That should be Japan. Okay, now I'm going to reload and it should run the Japanese version of the game. We'll know pretty quickly. Yep, this is the Japanese version. So see, it mentions the amusement pass, e-amusement, right? I don't know what else it's saying. I don't know Japanese.
In a small village, in the country of Transylvania, deep in the heart of Eastern Europe, all of the inhabitants suddenly disappeared.
Something that's kind of neat. I'll show this real quickly, and then I'll reload the English version. If you select the vampire, I must select Vampire Hunter for this. Local mode on, I think E. Oh, okay, interesting. Right, because Sword Saint knows Japanese. What's interesting is, like, whenever you start a game, it's going to go through like the instructions, and there's an extra instruction card that will appear, and of course an ad break occurs. But yeah, there should be a separate instruction card with the little witch, which I don't know how to access through the English version. So there's the one for the vampire killer or vampire hunter. There's Lady Gunner. And watch, for those that aren't in ads, there should be one for the little witch. Yeah, see, there's one for the little witch, extra. So maybe they just didn't translate that one into English. And then here's something about the metal thing. Look at this. Wait, what? Or wait, is that a Castlevania pachinko game? Was that a gambling game? What was that? What was that?
The small village, surrounded by a deep forest, was turned into the land of
Looked
the
like
damned
pachinko to you.
since the devil appeared. The ruins
But yeah, those two
haunted by
instruction
torches
cards and the e-amusement stuff isn't
There is no
visible
life
on
here except the ugly and awful
English version.
bodies.
But okay, I'm gonna put this back into English. So hang on, I have to go in and edit the file again. Okay, start Castlevania. Oh. Oh, it's the use of e-amusement pad and is currently unavailable. Sorry for the inconvenience. Was that showing earlier? Local mode, the use of that wasn't. Whoa, what did we just switch to? I wonder if we'll get that title card with the little witch and the pachinko machine then. Let's see. I'm just curious about this. This is I'll choose the vampire hunter. Right. So let's see if we get these other two how to play cards. We probably won't though. Hi everybody, I'm a slime. I'm a slime playing Castlevania. All right, so yeah, special weapon for the vampire hunter. She has a lock-on attack, power gauge. And yeah, no little witch hint card or instruction card or the other thing. That's interesting that those don't come up.
Village, surrounded by a deep forest, was turned into the land of the damned since the devil appeared.
Oh, I'll just play a little bit longer. I'd rather play as the vampire hunt. Don't get me wrong. I like the little of the three. I like the little witch. Like in terms of her character design and her ending the most. But I think the vampire hunter is like the best character, honestly. This would be a great game for Dave and Buster's. You know, I went to our local Dave and Buster's, and there was literally just one rail shooter. Everything else was some kind of like gimmick ticket game. It was very kind of depressing. Yes, it is, Margaris. This is Castlevania the arcade game, which is a super rare, super obscure Castlevania game that came out back in 2009. Yeah, it's a rail shooter with motion controls and everything. Yeah, a lot of people haven't. There are only 4 or 5 known units in the United States, and I think there's a little bit more in Japan. But there's not many of these things out there, and a bunch of like software people, game preservationists, got this working to where you can play it on your PC. Which this took me 9 hours to get this configured to where I could stream it. It's not an easy thing to set up. It's not a simple download, install, boom. It requires downloading a whole bunch of things and hoping that they work together. Yeah, that was my OCD at play. Like whenever I'm trying to problem solve something, like I can't rest until I figure something out. Oh yeah, House of the Dead special. But you know, at least you can play the special through the content from the special version of that game through the home release. But yeah, this is a really cool game. There are 3 playable characters. I'm playing as the Belmont-like character. You can also play as like a witch, who's kind of like Sypha, and then there's also like a gun character that's kind of cool. No other ports. Oh man, I'm glad I have that on PS3. Let's use actual sub-weapons and not our money. But yeah, I'll be posting the links and stuff that I use to get this working to my Discord sometime after the stream tonight. If anybody's interested in playing this, because there's a couple of guides on YouTube, and the 3 I used all have very good information, but they also have some bad information that I kind of had to like watch all 3 videos and kind of like go through and be like, okay, this is actually not necessary what this guy is saying, because this guy didn't use it, so I'm not going to use it, or I will use it, and it was a mess. But yeah, here's the first fight with Death, if you didn't see this. Yeah, this would have been perfect for PS3 with the PS motion controls. The graphics look a little bit more than what I think the Wii was capable of, but the PS3 certainly could have done this. Yeah, I do too, honestly. At the end of the day, I do too. I'll see if I can activate the secret fight with the werewolf in this next level. I've only done that once tonight. But a lot of the levels have like branching paths, which are really cool. Some of them have bosses that you can fight. Some of them allow you to avoid the boss. RPG elements where we get we can raise our stats.
Death left, and the castle gate opened.
This will probably be my last playthrough of this
Stepping
tonight.
into the luxurious grand hall, the gate slams closed. In the dark, it was not possible to see the beauty of the hall or the beings inside. However, something is moving. The lord of the castle may not welcome the intruder.
Don't have any sub weapons to throw at him. There are 3 joke endings. How do you get the joke endings other than the one that we know about the little witch? How do you get, what are the other 2 joke endings? Okay, so it's through the e-amusement stuff, so we probably can't access that then, because I didn't see anything for it in the settings. I wonder if the parody endings are on YouTube, or we can at least watch them.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate right now. Oh, cool! They are on YouTube. Awesome. Was it through somebody that was running it on a computer, or was it like on an actual arcade? Oh, interesting. I guess maybe there is a way to like full it into the e-amusement stuff.
Thank you.
Professor Hammerrad, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. We can have a Twitch baby now. Yay! Twitch baby with Professor Hammerrad. Thank you for the resub, Professor. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna give you a big shout out as soon as I can. Just keep throwing daggers at this guy. Whatever. Now, the branching path that takes you to a unique werewolf fight is coming up. How are you today, Professor? Oh wait, no, it's after this boss. Did I get I got the cross! I haven't gotten the cross yet. I don't have ammo. Now I do. Was it? I couldn't tell if it came back to me or not. It does. It does come back. I wonder if the Bible was in this game, how that would work with this. Okay, I need to, fuck Dracula's portrait up. I need to hit that lever, and that will trigger a special fight with the werewolf. Oh no, did I fuck? I think I fucked up. I was swinging at it. Maybe you have to, like, throw stuff at it. I was out of my normal ammo. Well, okay. I'm sad now. Is that a new arcade machine capper, or is it an old one? And congrats, Juno. You have finished necromancy school. Old one. Yeah, I know there's some, like, old Pac-Man pinball machines. I want to say there's, like, a Pac-Baby pinball machine that's, like, really, really weirdly designed. I saw something in some dude's farmhouse. This is whenever I was buying up arcade machines. You'd find them in the damnedest places. This dude had a farmhouse full of arcade and pinball stuff, and not all of it was in good condition. I think I got a Victory Road from him. Yeah, I got Victory Road from him, which I don't have anymore. But he had, like, this weird Pac-Man thing that looked like Pac-Baby or Pac-Kid, or it was a really bizarre looking pinball machine. It didn't work. It looked like rats lived in it, or had lived in it. Yeah, the Vampire Hunter is just so much better with his physical attacks. Like, I really like the idea of the other two characters a lot. The Little Witch is super cute. This is the character I would play as if I was trying to do, like, a challenge run or something. best track in the game. It's a fucking great version of Bloody Tears. Yes. It started well, and then it's like 3 deaths already on it. Mommy took my 75 cents. Yeah, this is a rare Castlevania game, Professor. There's only like 4 or 5 units in the United States of the actual arcade game. It came out in 2009. Seems like it would have been something to go with the Wii or the PlayStation motion controller at the time. It's really cool. It's got some RPG elements to it. It's got the levels have branching paths. There's 3 characters you can play as. Really, really cool game. I'm gonna, like I said, later I'm gonna post the videos I used to set this up, because it's not an easy setup, but I'll be posting that stuff to my Discord later tonight for anybody that might want to play this themselves. Hey, Rajan, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, Rajan. Give you a shout out. I appreciate the alert.
Waking up from the long
Juno, you should have gotten an achievement for beating Diablo. The achievement, a screenshot of the achievement will be fine.
in the castle. There are no signs that it has been used for a long time. However, it is easy
If not,
to
what you
imagine
sent
the
me works
destiny
too.
of imprisoned criminals here. The air is damp, and someone's aura can be felt on the skin. The souls of those who suffered violent deaths are still present.
Okay, cool. I'll look after the stream, which this is my last playthrough of this tonight. The big question is, when is this going to crash? Is it going to crash between levels 3 and 4, or is it going to crash right after I kill Dracula? Because every playthrough has crashed sometime, and it's either at one of those two points. Oh! I wonder if I had done that earlier, if that would have been a branching path. Oh, it's very much Castlevania meets House of the Dead. It's very much that, Rajan. Which is one reason I'm loving it, because I love Castlevania and I love House of the Dead. And it's honestly, it's a good game for what it is. The shame that this isn't available on like home consoles or something, but at least you can like play it on PC now. I have played Dead Storm Pirates. That's a fucking good game. It's been around 10 years or so since I've played that, but that's a good game. I played that at a Dave & Buster's that was in Houston, that sadly is no longer open. It was one of the original Dave & Buster's. Like, I think it was the third Dave & Buster's that ever opened. And sadly, it permanently closed after COVID. Who made Dead Storm Pirates? Kappa? I don't remember who the developer of that was, or publisher. This was played with like a motion control, like a Wiimote. I don't mean to be using that. That takes away from your score, which takes away from the amount of stat points you get at the end of the stage. I like how he does that same thing in Rondo of Blood, and they recreated it here. And gets stuck in the wall. But yeah, it was played with like a motion controller that was like wired into the arcade machine. Could you imagine if this was if it had its second head, like it does in Castlevanias 3 and 4? That would be so dope, fighting this with two heads. Like, I get that would probably be like really demanding technically, but. Okay, that was easy peasy. Had an easier time with him than I did with Dullahan. So, if I'm right, it's either going to crash here when it transitions to the next stage, or it's going to crash after I kill Dracula. So let's see which crash we're going to get. I got an A ranking. That's my first A. Yo, I'm telling my mom about this. You still only get 2 bonus points if you get an A. I should get 3. That's crap. I should get more than that. All right, let's see if it crashes.
The air
Did not
is
crash.
stale and
So it will
warm.
crash after I
However,
kill Dracula.
It feels better than the air underground.
If the game does not crash after I kill Dracula, I will
It
gift out
seems
5
we are
subs. How
outside
about
the
that?
castle walls, climbing higher to try and get a better view of the surroundings. It is possible to see a huge tower clock through the dark night fog.
Hold me to it. Hold me to it. There has to be something in the script that is causing a full playthrough to either crash at that moment or the after Dracula moment. Like, there has to be something in the programming that's causing that. Really good sub shot, man. I wanted a sub so bad today. I settled on a sandwich from Arby's. It was a good sandwich from Arby's. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill her, because if you kill her, you get a fight with the werewolf. Damn it, I didn't kill her. No, I got one of their market fresh turkey sandwiches. I knew I was getting Arby's, so I wanted to get as healthy as I could from Arby's. I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm eating at Arby's today. Jeez, are subs really $15 at Subway now? That's ridiculous. I haven't eaten at a Subway like probably in about a year. Hey, Lord Vex, what's up? How are you? Okay, you can choose which way you go to the chapel, and you choose it by ringing one of these bells. We'll go the middle path. You know, I'm waiting for a fast food or a fast casual place to say, you know what? All our competitors have raised their fucking prices and people don't like this. Let's lower our prices and get people excited. Like I'm hoping someone does that, and then that'll hopefully put pressure on the other ones to lower their prices. Oh wow, £3. Jeez. Same price as Subway, yeah. Yeah, eat local. What is everyone's favorite kind of sandwich? Like, if you could put anything on your sandwich, what would you put? Cheeseburger. Hey, you can't go wrong with cheeseburgers. Are always satisfying, even like shitty cheeseburgers. Okay, I shouldn't say that because my dad. Oh my, I'm still bitter about this. This was a year ago. My dad has always been like into barbecuing stuff and getting different types of meats and cooking stuff. So he had like a get together at his place last 4th of July, and he was grilling burgers for everybody. He didn't use any fucking seasoning for his patties. It was so bland. I was so upset and disappointed in my dad. I'm like, I didn't say anything because he's elderly. But I'm still like really, really flabbergasted by that. I love a good club sandwich. A good club sandwich is awesome. And I've eaten at the Earl of Sandwich before. I love that place. Capper, if next time you're at an Earl of Sandwich, if they still have it, try their old 1789. Supposedly it's what the first sandwich was. It's pretty good, I think. Fun fact about the Earl of Sandwich, it's actually owned by the Earl of Sandwich. You've tried it? Did you like it? All the meats and a disgusting amount of cheese. Hell yeah, Finley. I'm for that too. Give me the meats, give me the cheese. Oh, let me do my points. Not that it matters, because the game will crash. Not here. It's gonna crash after Dracula dies. Beelzeburgers. Oh. Put a lot of meat on my sandwich, a ton of cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayo. So you just load yours up then, Lord Vex.
A tremendous tower appeared.
I'm very picky about lettuce on a sandwich. If the sandwich is a cold sandwich, I want lettuce. If it's a hot sandwich, I don't want lettuce on it.
The Lord of the Castle, the Devil Dracula is called.
All right, final level. It'll probably crash after Dracula. Oh, I knocked that dude right in there. What the fuck? I was swinging the whip and she was in my face. We have some really good po boy places here where I live in Louisiana. I'd love to like talk about them and plug them and everything, but that would reveal where exactly I am. Damn, now I want a sandwich from one of those places. I actually had a really good catfish po' boy the other day. Fried catfish with some pepper jack cheese, mayo, and a little bit of lettuce. Oh, cool! I got the elevator, so that means the witch is going to appear. I still haven't figured out how to trigger this. I guess there must be a switch that I've been hitting. Well, let's see if we can kill the witch this time. We're gonna use coins. Ah, we got her! I've been to Firehouse. I wasn't impressed with them. At least the one that we have here. I'll take Jersey Mike's over them any day. Hell, I think I would take Subway over them. Now, my friend Safe Slots really likes Firehouse, so you know it might just be a Sarzac's too picky kind of thing. All right, let's head to the bosses, the final bosses. Jeez, who could be here in the top of the clock tower? See, I'm really doing some serious damage with, well, I died. But I'm killing him a lot quicker with this character than I was with the other two. It really looks like he should say something there, but he doesn't. Okay, let's go fight Dracula. I know this is going to crash. I just have that feeling it's going to crash right after I kill him. Which, if he does, we'll do this again. That way I can be like, okay, I beat it again. But this is my last full playthrough for the night.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow to learn, and I have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Oh no, he has a phase 2. I'm shocked. This, and then he'll die, and then he'll crash. Okay, I'll die first. Okay, we're gonna have his death animation. And then right after that, it's gonna crash. I have this feeling. Yep. There has to be something in the script that's causing it to crash in either one of those two places during a full playthrough. There has to be something in the script or something in the I'll beat him again so we can like actually like watch. I mean, we've watched the ending several times. We'll do it one more time because I probably will never stream this again. It's really good. I don't know. There's just not much to it. It's a rail shooter. Skip that. Yeah, I take it that's what the remote looked like. Yeah, this is where I had killed him last time with the music playing. I was doing a lot more damage with all those stat buffs that you get between the levels. When you restart a game and you choose it from stage select, you don't start with any of those. You start at level 1, basically. There we go.
Welcome, visitor. Please forgive my servants for their behavior on your journey here. They are slow
I
to
like
learn,
this polite
and I
Dracula.
have to remind them all of the time. By the way, you were privileged to get this far. Compared to my servants, I can destroy you effortlessly. You should bear that in mind. God is unable to help the souls of those terminated by my hand.
Oh shit. Not paying attention there. I think you have to time that just perfectly with a fully charged whip. Really? He has like no health. Maybe he can't die whenever he's in the bat form. Yeah, House of the Dead 4 special does something like this with the magician. Except if you fell once, you don't get to redo it. It just gives you a really bad ending. Okay, watch. The ending will now play since we did this through stage select. Yay! So I'm not doing that again.
A long time
Yep,
ago,
there's the ending.
the evil that had destroyed the village and terrorized the people was defeated by the vampire hunter. Then, Castlevania vanished, and the fog cleared, revealing the beautiful country again.
In the morning, the fog cleared, and we were able to see clearly again. A big man with a whip in his hand was seen walking from the village.
The male warrior disappeared after the battle. His whereabouts is unknown.
I don't know. His name should be in the credits. Rajan, thank you for the GG. There's another Castlevania done.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
So since we've now finished this, these are the Castlevanias I have left. We have the Java mobile phone Castlevanias from the early mid-2000s, including Order of Shadows. We have Vampire Killer on the MSX2, and then we have a secret game that is going to be the last one that I do, but I will only reveal that right before I turn, right as I turn the game on. So we're, oh, and we also have, we're also going to be doing Dead by Daylight collab stuff. We're going to have a singular stream where we do Dead by Daylight. It'll be a community stream. I'll be playing as both Killer and Survivor. But that is not due out until the very end of this month. So that'll be sometime. That'll probably be 2 weeks from today, I guess. Because next week we're going to do the Java phone games. And then after we do the Dead by Daylight collab, then I'm going to do Vampire Killer, which will probably take me several streams. I'm not expecting to go through that game in a single stream. There's a reason I've saved them so late. They're not going to be fun to watch, and it's probably going to be quick. I'm going to have a backup for next Monday, some fan game or something that if I go through the cell phone games quickly, I can switch to. Oh, and there's also the Gamecom version of Symphony of the Night. I forgot about that. So what do we have? Java phone games, Dead by Daylight, Gamecom Symphony of the Night, Vampire Killer, Secret Game. So that's five things. Two of those definitely can be done in a single stream. I don't know how long the Gamecom Symphony of the Night stuff is. I need to look more into that. Oh, I should. Kappa, are you keeping an eye on the credits for that name, or? Oh, it's at the end. There's Igarashi. Yeah, this is when he was still over. This is Koji Igarashi, the guy that used to oversee Castlevania from Symphony of the Night until Lords of Shadow. The Bloodstained guy. You are Steve for defeating Dracula. Okay, well that's Castlevania, the arcade game. We're going to start wrapping the stream down, I think. We are going to raid out, of course, as we always do, so do stick around a little bit longer. But yeah, I beat that with all three characters, so yeah, that's another one off the list. All right, let me bring my schedule up real quickly. So next Monday for Castlevania Monday, we'll be going into the bottom of the barrel for Castlevania games. We'll be looking, like I said, the mobile Java phone games, including one called Order of Shadows, which is like an original game. The other ones are basically ports of the original Castlevania. But here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. So nothing tomorrow. I've streamed every day since Thursday. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Wednesday, no stream on the Twitch channel, but we will have a Discord movie night. This is a new weekly feature in the Discord. We're going to be watching John Carpenter's The Thing at 8 p.m. Central. Also, if you're interested in how to play the Castlevania arcade game that I just played, I'll be posting my process to Discord, because there's there's 3 video tutorials on YouTube, and they all have some good information, but they also have some bad information in them. And it took me 9 hours to get this set up for streaming, and I'll be posting those links with my commentary on what you should listen to and what you shouldn't listen to. So that way, if you want to play it, you can, and it won't take you that long, because it's not a simple download, install, and run it kind of thing. But yeah, Wednesday, Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central. Thursday at 3 p.m. Central, more Demon Souls. Friday at 6 p.m. Central, more Phantasy Star 3. Saturday at 6 p.m., more Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'm going to start all of those streams off with Necromancer games. I don't know which ones. I've not made that decision, but I'll post in the Discord when I do. On Sunday, I'm going to be doing my first ever charity stream. This is going to be an 8-hour stream that starts at noon, and I'm going to be raising money for a charity called Breakthrough T1D, which stands for Type 1 Diabetes. They do research, especially focused on juvenile type 1 diabetes. And if you know anything about my personal life, you know that I do have a kid, and she has suffered from type 1 diabetes since she was about in the 5th grade. And her birthday was just the other day, so I wanted to do this. Whoa! Oh, wait, never mind. The Castlevania thing did something. I thought, never mind. I got excited over nothing. The timer on the Castlevania game moved it to something, and I thought something cool was happening, but it wasn't. Anyway, what I'm going to be doing during that stream is I'm going to be streaming games that she likes, and I asked her to give me a list of games that she considers to be her favorite game. So these are some of the things I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. The Sims 4. Harvest Moon, Mario Brothers 3, which I like, and I introduced her to, and League of Legends. With the exception of Mario 3, though, none of those are Sarzac games. But I'm going to be doing the stream in her honor, so that'll be starting at noon, and that'll end around 8 on Sunday. So yeah, that's the stream, everyone. Let me real quickly, I just dropped a link to my Discord. I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, Facebook, and there's a link tree there that takes you to like TikTok and Tumblr and some other stuff that I don't use as much. Feel free to follow me. Feel free to not. It's cool. And if you enjoyed the stream, if you were new to the stream, and if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. It is appreciated, and it helps the stream grow, which is really awesome, in my opinion, though I'm a little biased on that. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, everybody that was chilling and watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. We're going to raid out in just a moment. We're going to find a friend to raid. But before we do that, I do want to thank some specific individuals, and then we're going to raid out. So I want to thank Rajan Arlix and Samus MMX for the raids, Raven F6 2024 for the follow, Lilith Darkheart and Zero Wiseman for the raids, and Professor Hammerad for the resub. So thank you guys very much for all of that. I greatly appreciate the love and support y'all show the channel. With that said, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support you show the stream. It means a lot to me. Mr. Popinski, Hungry as Cheetah, Not Very Tall, Juno 315, Alex Sappy, Poe Collector 64, Velociraptor J, Fabled 1, Neon Axolotl 7, Akitone, Old Blood and Guts, Don't Play Like I Do, Mother of Dragons 42, Labrat 101, Arishi Fang, Bit Blaster, Silhouette, Phoenix 720, Monkey D. Sean 26, Mikla 07, Professor Hammerrad, Pig Dark Knight, Gallopin Ghost, Rosen Kit, Gamers with Guts Fate, Remy the Gay Guy, Meep, Bobcat Bry, Bloomaloom, Degenerate DD, Rocker 57, Miss Rubik, Midnight Moonflower 626, Dimension Zeta, Call Me Kixie, Risky Brisky, Last Seahorse, J Cosme, Gervination, Dot Level, Purring Tiger Gaming, Faxborn, Jackdaw 13, Damocles 37, Melchior Stormseeker, Dreaming Rain, Elvin Sorrow, Eldora VT, Oh You Broke It, Dim Mylin Chin, Pizza Maid, Lord Vexan, Mimi Cuckoo, Dark Lore VT, Kirby Boy, Declonus Raxin, Harem King Issy, Lantis Greyfeld, Hellfiber, KB Chronic, Biako, Poncho Equipped, Deus Ruan, Thunderdrummer, Kenshin X 1890, Amy Yuzuki, Rajan Arlix, Chamber Suit, Azura Lightning, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tuffymon, Tigress Jinya, Dragon Playing Worms, Coco G, Gears of Goth, Arin Thesis, More Cowbell, Firefly Amazon Z, Denero Mark, Sheriff Ram, Kron 151, Kyra the Mystic, Suki Zero, Zero Wise Man, Finley Fish, Echo Weaver, Hallidan, Dead Envy, Voxhound, Fatman Gersh, Black Hand of Nod, Hikari Kugaragi, Leaky Comet, Jay Sometimes, and One Cat in a Box. Thank you guys for the love and support. All right. Let's see who is on that we could possibly raid. I have an idea if they're still doing their big special stream, and they're not. They're off. Okay, so... There's a lot of really good people on right now. Well, I have two possibilities that I know I haven't rated in a while. Let me look and see last time I rated either of these streamers. One, it looks like I rated just a few days ago, about 10 days ago. Okay, I know who we're going to raid. We haven't raided this person in about a month. I normally raid them on Friday nights, but we're going to raid them right now. Last Seahorse is on, and I think that would be a really good person to raid into. They're just starting their stream, and Seahorse does a lot of fun, a lot of cool stuff, so we're going to raid Seahorse. All right, have a great night, everyone. Take care, be good, be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.
Thank you.